is that what in total? That's all you've got is 60 ounce.
I mean,
Or do you have?
old Arnold.
Well, you're trying to give people heart attacks there.
With a bang.
Let's see, what do we get with this rubbish? So what was that for? What did I say was in that? 48, 46, 48.
Man, we only have 21 days. We're running out of time. Fuck around. 21 days, everybody. 21 days. Send a season. 23K and another 20 ounces in bars, I think. That's
Okay.
That's not enough to go to anywhere but Old Arnold, unfortunately.
There you go. 48% in the mats. I get 8,297 ounce.
Ooh.
So that seems a bit right, because I said there was, what, 18 for 100? I think it was 100%. I get 18 the last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
18 and a half. That just works out about right, aye.
Yeah, pretty close, pretty close.
Yep. Right, okay. That was alright.
Are you gonna go get food before she comes and kills you?
I'm going to, aye, because that's the wee man just been sent out of state to come and get me.
Alright. Motherfucker.
Fucker. Hey, wait a minute. Save.
Yep, save. Everybody save. Refill your water. Top off the fuel on the everything.
Right, so, okay, save this bad boy here. Save, yeah. I don't know if there's anybody on the YouTube side.
Yeah, I am.
See, hold on. I'm talking about on my YouTube, let me see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know,
need to
maybe.
check that
Maybe. Hi, why aren't you watching on the YouTube?
How do you check your YouTube? Go to
I mean, for me,
channel,
it's...
live.
Yeah, you could do that. So it doesn't show you your number counts on the OBS?
Oh, does it?
I mean, for me, it does with the restream. I don't know if it does it with the...
No, I don't know. Where would
plug
it
in.
show you that?
For me, it's like where the title are. So, whatever I titled my stream and everything.
Got that then.
So,
I've not got that, but I'll put the thing into the thing anyway.
gotcha.
If you want to send me your... I should have you on YouTube anyway, shouldn't I?
Send the thing. Where's the thing? There's my thing. Close that. Share. Copy link. I could drop it in the Twitch real quick. You can grab it from there.
Drop it in the Twitch that way. That way they can all move over if there is anybody over there. I don't know if there is anybody over there though.
Gotcha. Okay. Barracks just showed up. Thanks, Barracks. You're so great.
Right, okay. Oh, that's Rasher's YouTube channel. So the people that are watching me on YouTube, if there's anybody there, we're going to be moving on to Rasher. I'm going to be raiding into Rasher. So if the YouTube people want to continue the party, if they click that link, that will take them to Rasher's YouTube channel. All the guys that's on Twitch, I am logging off, signing out. Thanks for joining in, taking part. Jump scares and all that, much appreciated. Oh fuck, Rooster, what the fuck? Fuck Rasher. Thanks for joining in, but I need to go get my dinner before I get a frying pan to the face. So take it easy, guys. I'll speak to you later. Peace out.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Oh shit, got raided. Wolverstein, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Bucket, everyone fucking
Yo.
bucket right now!
Hey Job, hello. Everybody, welcome. How we doing?
I am going to love you and leave you, Rasher.
Run.
Dinner before I get done in.
Yes. We'll catch you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Fucking
nipple show licker, ass sniffer, piss drinker, dusty old clitoris on a stick.
Grinder. How's it going? We got buckets. Get them buckets. So yeah, we're literally just, I guess, continuing where we left off. Just scraping up the bottom, cleaning it up, all that kind of stuff. So that way I don't have to worry about my drive time as much. I mean, still got a lot, but, you know.
I've lost the fucking cable. Hoo-dah.
$70K. Very good, very good.
Where the fuck did that cable get it himself away now?
How's everyone doing in the chat? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I think Jordy's alive. He had some kind of apple something or other with supper. And I was listening on. Yeah, you know. How's leaderboard going for us? I think it's going pretty well. I think so. I mean, I'm still top 10 on max, and I'm hanging out on the seasonal still. Haven't fallen off the board there yet. So
Deadpool's dad's adamant he's coming for you, like.
oh, he's already up there. I say let him run. Him and Towboat are going at it.
Oh, they're going at it fucking hand for fist on to them too.
So but yeah, no, so that's I think we're doing pretty well. I'm working on my seasonal now. We're almost, I think we're like 3 days away, 2 days away from halfway through the seasonal run. I'm shooting for over 200K, so I have to have like 100K by then, so we're working.
Where's the
Towboat,
rest of the lads tonight?
Towboat ain't got the machine. Got the stamina. He's a machine, right? Leaderboard, crap for you. Well, shit. Rest of the lads, let's see. Indy's back is bothering him, so he's out. Cass is picking up his daughter, so he's not in voice chat.
Nah.
Yeah. Wolverstein's getting his supper.
Like FD and that, I've never seen FD for a couple of days.
Yeah, I don't know what he's got going. Last I heard, his power went out and nobody's heard from him since.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on there. Poppy.
Billy Bob?
Well, Billy Bob's plowing snow.
Still.
Yeah. Because, I mean, while he was plowing, it was still snowing. So as soon as he's done with one thing, he's got to do it over again. So. And then Smelly Gold says he'll be on when wifey finishes vacuuming. So there's somebody.
I don't think I've actually been in chat with Smelly Gold.
Oh, you probably have. Rooster was in here earlier, but I'm assuming when he ended his stream, he went to go eat. So that's where Rooster is. So. Might have to set up a plant here on River. Don't want to, but might have to. Yeah, run like a 3.5 or something like that, and just do like 6 or 7 cleanouts. You should have enough at that point. If you want to go to Nighthawk or Pine Valley, you can. So used to having the truck sitting in here. I'm like trying to cycle through all my equipment. It's like, no, you left the truck at the bank, so you don't have to. It's just dump truck and excavator now. Truck cycling through all the machines.
No, man. What you fucking doing?
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
There we go.
You sound very happy and cheerful today. I don't know. I don't know. He was saying me. I'm like, oh, maybe. What, you're saying I normally sound defeated, angry, upset, downtrodden?
Aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive. More than usual. No. I don't think anything's really changed. Catching on my sleep, I guess. Catching up on sleep. I guess since I'm streaming now, started early, that means I get to leave early, which means I get to eat my dinner when it's hot. So maybe that's what I'm excited about. Like, supper will be actual hot supper for once.
Thing is, who's going to take over from you for streaming though?
I don't know, Tiger Monkey maybe? Right, happy days.
Never seen Tiger all day.
Yeah, I know he went to take a nap yesterday. So I know he's been not feeling well, fighting off some kind of bug. But yeah. If not, we'll find somebody. There's always somebody that's streaming.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Quantum Bigfoot, what's happening?
What? That's the Australian look, isn't it?
Is he? I don't think he is. Did you first clean out last night on the tier 6? 19k, very impressive, very impressive. That's good, that's very good. Actually had breakfast and dinner instead of dinner for breakfast last night. It's a crazy concept, isn't it, Captain Smell Gold? Saw Phrase got his gold in the end, did he? Did he? I mean, he might have just run some more. Double check that. Yeah, maybe it kicked in. You got your new orange beast. There you go. There you go. Now you're ready to run. Yeah, it's about 51k-ish. Makes sense. Makes sense. What happens when you reset a claim? All the dirt comes back. All of your equipment goes into storage except for hoses, cables, wave table, nuggetator, magnetite separator, buckets, lights, parts, things like that all get sold. But your vehicles, wash plant, trailers, they all get put into storage. And then you have to re-drill it because it's typically a new gold distribution map.
You're a fucking devil.
You've caught cast hiding buckets in all claims.
Yes.
I mean, it's a legitimate tactic. Me, I keep all my buckets over on Old Arnold, so. You can save the tables by moving them to a different claim or putting them in the middle of town. That's it. So it has to be like off the claim, in the middle of town, or on a different claim. So if you have like Old Arnold, go put it on Old Arnold. If you got Rivertown, put it on Rivertown. If you're resetting like Nighthawk. If you're resetting Rivertown, you know, then you would put it elsewhere, like Old Arnold. Old Arnold's cheap, 5k, go over there, put it there. So. But you can leave it at the blacksmith. You could leave it in the middle of town by the bank. Just somewhere not on the claim. And the claims do extend past the claim. So like Nighthawk encompasses the sawmill. Old Arnold, that also includes like the factory where you dump your magnetite. So that's also considered Old Arnold. Rivertown runs all the way to the hotel. So wherever you're leaving your stuff, make sure it's not part of a claim corner or considered part of the claim. Because I made that mistake on my first reset. I took all my buckets, everything off the claim. I'm like, I'll put it here at the mill, and then reset Nighthawk, and it still got rid of my stuff. So. Nobody noticed my car full of mats when showing them around today. Oh, there you go. I think it was phrase that says, you know, stacking mats is the way to go, but I still think stacking wavetables is the way to go. Best gold is there, never dug so deep. Yeah. I mean, with the huge excavator, you can reach down to about 12, maybe 13 meters between the tracks. You could put in a bedrock road if you really, really want to get every last scrap of gold. But it's far more efficient that we're finding if you just top dig it out, like dig, lift, dump, than it is to put in the bedrock road. So, never used a bulldozer. Yeah. See, I didn't use a bulldozer when I put in my road. I just used the excavator. You can use the front end loader and all that kind of stuff. If you're using a bulldozer, depending on if you're using keyboard or mouse versus controller, will be if you're going to have a whole lot of issues with the dozer. You don't want to really push it head on. You want to do like half moons, half circles with it to delete the dirt. And when you take a bite, you kind of want to like use a quarter of the front of the blade, like one side of it. So you're leaving 3 to 5 meters of good. I don't think so. The best numbers I've seen on here have been like 3.8. Never seen 4.8 on Nighthawk since the nerf. But the time it takes, though, is it's not worth it. So I'll be skipping that part and just doing resets. Because like right now, I'm scraping the bottom to try to get it, and I'm killing time. So to me, it would be more beneficial if I just dug it, did a reset, than to sit here and try to clean up the bottom and all that. So it's kind of like playing RPG first person shooter or something like that, where you have a DPS class and all that, so damage per second. The faster you go, the more damage you're doing, kind of thing. So attack speed is huge. If you're sitting there scraping the bottom trying to clean it up and make it to where it's all drivable, putting in bedrock roads and all that kind of whatnot, sure, you're going to get every last bit, but your damage per second is going to be lower versus somebody who's just digging out the gold that's easily accessible and then just reset and we keep on doing more damage. It's one of those things. And as you can see here with what I'm driving on, it's only like 1 meter left, maybe 2 at max. And like if that's all you're leaving behind, but you're onto your next map that's completely full of gold, I don't see it as too big of a loss. Ba-bum.
Bing.
How you doing?
Afternoon.
Much better.
Good. Yeah. Everybody, welcome Josh Turner.
You remember?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Don't I wish? Holy shit.
Right? Yeah, I could use some money.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, man.
Well, that's the thing, Deadpool's dad. If it's working for you, that's what you run with. Then there's min-maxing and trying to find all the best possible ways of doing things. Like, you know, it's not like you're at risk of falling out of the top 10 anytime soon. So what you're doing, just keep doing it. As long as you're not killing yourself doing it, you know. Yeah, the whole point is to try to find it.
Might kill him soon, though.
Right. It's about finding efficiency, you know. Do it efficiently, fast, healthy. That's the other thing. Because, like, I don't know how many leaderboards I would play, like, 18 hours a day just so that I could be like, look at me, I'm at the top. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to do my seasonal, and that's it. So I go hard for, like, 2.5 weeks, do my seasonal, and now I'm free. I could either keep digging, I can go fucking around over on non-DLC, I can play other games.
Roll the fuck out of people.
Yeah, keep running. Start running max. But definitely on a seasonal run, it's all about efficiency, because you don't have time after your season's up, you know. You'd have to start all over again, and that's another 74 hours IRL that you're gonna be running, so. Not gonna burn out, just learning from your crew. Yeah. We've all been there. We've all had burnout. I think last leaderboard was my first season where I hit burnout. Didn't complete a leaderboard season. I quit like 2 weeks left, and I'm just like, I'm done. Didn't touch the game. I went to Valheim, played that for like a month straight. I think I'm at like 450, 500 hours. Fuck. Yeah. So, but that's playing 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36 while also doing testing and making videos on it and whatnot. So, but yeah, finally got to the point where it's like, I need a break. Just done.
Stick a fork in you.
Yep, that was it. I couldn't do it no more. Well, that and last season was a very, very buggy season for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So it just didn't feel right.
Whoa.
So
Really concerned that Frey's got that bug.
well, it applied today because we looked at the score and
Okay.
his
Good.
score is now up. So
Oh, thank God.
I don't know if he had to reach out to him or what, but he said he would give it overnight, and if it fixed, then he wouldn't make a bug report. So
I kept looking for the bug report, never saw it, so I wasn't sure if he was got it fixed or.
yeah. So his score is up about 50K.
You ever watch the Yellowstone series?
Yep.
No, I didn't
Kevin
watch a
Conner.
whole lot of it. I've seen a lot of
How
clips
dare
of
you.
it, but how
Oh.
dare you, Ryan?
I watched the last night. I thought it was a movie, but it looks like it's going to be a series called Horizon with Kevin Costner.
Yeah, I think it's a movie he's
And-
working on, isn't he?
I
That was
don't
like
know,
three
but
movie series or something like that.
It was bad. It was so bad.
Not great.
No, I mean it had some good parts to me, but that shit's gonna fucking flop.
Yeah, I had heard some
Yeah.
things about it. And yeah, I know he left Yellowstone. I know that. So
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was conflict with the writer and him, that was.
Sheridan.
I think it was the director in him,
Yeah, Tyler Sheridan.
which I'd have a conflict as well if what happened to me. If
I
the,
don't even know the details.
well, if the director was banging my wife, yeah, I'd have a conflict too.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
That's a
your
fucking
show.
problem.
You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lightly.
Yep. I'm gone, motherfucker.
Wow.
Yep. So they didn't even have a chance to shoot an ending or anything. So like, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it's like, I ain't coming back to shoot no more scenes. I'm fucking done.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah.
Fucking people.
Well, that's what happened. There were some fucking people.
Getting fucked.
Yeah, he'd be really relieved of directing for life, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Conflict of interest.
Slightly.
So, yeah, no, done. But yeah, so he went. He was working on that project, and yeah. Is there a way of knowing that you have dug through the overburden? So if you open your map, gold map, and you have a square, like for instance this one here, it shows basically terrible gold until you get about 3.5 meters down. If you're digging on the square, I'll zoom in on it. So there's a bunch of little dots and whatnots. If you're digging on that square and you get through the overburden and hit one of these drill spots, the square will turn the color of the drill spot at the depth that you hit. So like for instance, this one 4 meters. If you hit that drill spot at 4 meters down, the square should turn gold. If you haven't hit that, then it'll still be a white square, gray square, or something like that. The other way is like going in, clicking on the square like I did, where it shows that. If you take the overburden off the top, the gold level goes up, while at the very bottom where it says 11.9 meters, that will be a smaller number because there's less dirt in that square because you've been clearing it off the top. So... not a problem. How the gold coming? Gold be coming. How's non-DLC doing you, Ryan? Womp womp. It's about noon. I think that's Jolt's dude kicking on. Get my notifications for other people that are Twitch streaming. I haven't watched them in forever, but you know. Leading the way with just under 24K. That's how you do it. Why don't I use Franks? I hate Franks. There's a lot of babysitting involved. You have to keep them fueled up. Because you can't just like, you know, auto refuel with them. You actually have to keep a fuel tank with them and whatnot. So, let's see. Shaker. So Shaker is 3. D-Rocker is 4. So 3.5 is with D-Rocker. The other thing with the Franks is like if they shift or anything like that because maybe they ran out of fuel, the autosave, you load in, they jump, anything like that, and you don't check them before you start running, you could be deleting all your dirt. And there's also belief like with cast that they are deleting dirt because in the past there was a finding that they delete about 10% of your gold by the time it gets to the processing plant. So and then on top of that, I come from the non-DLC side where we don't have Franks, and I want to show people on the non-DLC side that you can still run dump trucks and be competitive. So, and then let's see, that's me. Which map is this? This is Nighthawk. This is the best map you can get on non-DLC. This is the map that you can get that's on console as well. Might all to the rescue. Well, maybe. Not sure what's going on there, Sandman, but I'm glad you found the answer.
Yeah.
Shit.
Modern medicine, ain't it great? Oh, wow.
Oh, headache from hell. Okay. I mean, if it works for you. No one's judging. Who says it's just for women? That's what I'm saying. I ain't judging. If it works, it works. Found your goal map you want to run on the seasonal. Is it like that big map, 40 squares, something like that? It's a great map. If I come over to that side, I hope I get that map. Because I got a good one to start with, but yeah. How many workers do you need on an orange beast? Are you running dump trucks or no dump trucks? With dump trucks, 6. Without, no, is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 with dump trucks, 3 without dump trucks. So, it's on Discord. I'll have to check it out. Because I'd expect you're going to be running your seasonal here soon. Because we only got like 21 days left of leaderboard. I say only, you know, it's only 3 weeks left. Fuck. But I mean, you take those 74 hours real life that you're going to have to run. And how's it going, little boss? Tell you what, though, if they decide to do some kind of update halfway through fucking leaderboards like they did the last one, that I have to restart my seasonal, we're going to definitely be running on non-DLC. Hey, Butt69, good afternoon. Hello. How you doing? Bomb.
Ass.
Shh.
Fucking horror.
Why are you ratting people out? Come on now. Snitches get stitches, motherfucker. Let's see, you got 4.8 million. You can buy the claim, so you won't take any gold. Heck yeah. Doing good. I'm doing well, thank you, Butt69. Did pretty well on the seasonal, not trying in this season. In season 1 with 30k, yeah, no.
It's enough that Deadpool's dad is calling me out.
I seen that. Yeah. Well, I told him, I said, man, I don't know. I think you only got like maybe a week, and then we're done with seasonal. We're done with the game for the season.
See ya.
All right.
How's it going, Cass?
It's going. It's going.
Good.
How's it going, Smelly Gold?
Good. 100%.
100%. Got his
Dodged
mouth
the bullet.
fixed.
Yeah, it was just my gum. Luckily, I
Right.
had an abscessed tooth before, and man,
Oh, that's painful.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they fixed it up, so it's better.
No, it was just my gum behind my back, lower back molar, I guess, is what the back tooth. Fucking gum was all swelled up. I don't know if I got something caught in it or.
That's probably what happened.
just-
You had a piece of something stuck in there, and then it popped out
So-
eventually in your sleep or some shit.
Yeah, dissolved.
Yep, dissolved.
It happens to me all the time. I have to pick like with fucking floss and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you eat like pork meat or something like that.
Yeah.
If I can hide half a kebab roll in there.
Yes.
Fucking thing.
I call it my Grand Canyon.
Right.
I know what it is. If you don't get it out, it's all. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. I mean, I had a couple of back teeth ripped out because my teeth all grew in funny, but so there's like, in the very back, there's a tooth. And then the next one to it was removed, and then there's a tooth, right? And it's the same on the top as the bottom for some reason. I don't know why the fucking dentist did it, but yeah. And so, like, I'll be eating a peanut or an almond, and that motherfucker disappears. It's just stuck between a tooth. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Okay, well, toss another one in. Next thing you know, I got 2. I'm like, I was just eating 1. What the fuck? So, tricky fucking things. Bomb. Wolfenstein's back. He didn't get thwacked.
No, I didn't know it.
No, Deadpool's dad was giving me a bunch of grief for it. It's like, but I think the main issue is that he's trying his hardest, and he's been watching me. He's like, "You're fucking creeping closer." What am I doing wrong here? It's like, I don't know. I'm just digging.
Yep, just dig. Just dig. Top dig reset.
But you're catching up. It's like, yeah. And then he got windows like, plus I've got buckets. And he's like, how many buckets do you have?
That's what he just asked. He's like, you keeping them buckets warm?
And
Them
I was like, more than 5? Less than 50?
Right. They're on ice. The buckets are on ice for a rainy day.
Yeah.
Rainy day fun.
Thing is, it's just funny. It doesn't even matter. I'm going to wash them on my seasonal anyway. So.
Right. Yep. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. I think I'm going to end up with like 220 to 240 range at the end of the season. My seasonal run, I think, is where I'm going to be at the rate I'm going. The banter is great. Yeah, no, we flick each other shit about everything.
Yeah. If not, I would be worried something's wrong.
Yeah, you don't like me no more? I do something wrong?
We're nice to new players, and everybody's asking questions and wanting and stuff like that. Yeah, but we're not nice to each other.
You know better, you
Each other-
fucking dumbass.
each other shit all the time.
Right? Fucking rookie mistake. What are you doing?
This motherfucker's been too nice to me. What the fuck is going on here?
Right? Somebody right. Alright, is it better to dig in the hole like you are now or be higher up and dig down? So, digging down is what I've found works best for me. So, if you're in here for more than a week, you're fair game. Maybe. Just depends on your grasp of the game. If you pick up quick, yeah, you got a week. If it takes a little longer, you got 2. After that, you're getting trolled.
Trolling bastard.
Yeah. So you ask your questions early and quick.
If you want straight answers, yep, that's right.
Right, Deadpool's dad cast straight started pulling my methods apart. I felt violated. You should thank him. Hello, Josh Johnson TV. How you doing? Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. You ask questions, we're not going to sugarcoat shit.
Thick skin on, boys.
Yeah, that's right. How am I doing? Not great. You could be doing this. Why aren't you doing this? Doing good?
Yeah.
Good to hear.
The fella you raided into last night seemed like a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, he seemed pretty cool, chill.
Yeah.
Let me drop links and stuff.
Yeah.
So, his moderator's like, should I allow this? He's like, hell yeah, fucking allow it. This guy's on top 10.
I don't know, I want to go.
You get what?
Yeah.
Right, that's me off.
Oh, okay.
Alright, okay.
Catch you later, Jordy.
Later, Jordan.
No, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, get some rest.
Teach you what I meant.
Oh! Well,
But yeah, no, that was pretty cool. It was kind of funny because like we're just sitting there talking, kind of helping him out, bits and pieces here and there. And then he opens up the leaderboard because Black Ninja's like, "Hey, can you look at the leaderboard real quick?" And then it hit him. Like he's looking at it and he's all like 6th place. He's like, "Is that you?"
Fuck, you're him. You're in there.
That's you. You know what you're doing. Fuck.
He was like, start calling you sir and bowing and fucking royalty and everything.
He's been sitting giving you tips the whole time you've been in.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back.
Don't do that, you do this, and do that. And then, what the fuck? You're top 10? The fuck?
Right.
Got a game.
Big Tank Lucas, hello. Deadpool's dad said, he said after I came in, you have never seen so many people in stream. Oh, we rated in. It wasn't a bad group. I think we rated in with like 16 or 18 people, so popped him up a little bit. Flame, hello. But yeah, no, it was kind of cool, and it was just like we were joking around. I pushed the envelope right at the beginning, and it was like talking about the fact he couldn't get out of the bulldozer, and I think Black Ninja said something to the effect of, well, the guy's like fat, and he's like, how is he fat? He never sleeps. He's always working. I'm like, yeah, he lives off of caffeine and cocaine. And he read it, and he was fine with it, you know, and he's like, yeah, this is free speech. Say what you want. I'm not going to, you know, moderate that kind of stuff. Like, you guys are free to do what you want, you know, within reason. And I'm like, well, perfect. This is the guy we needed right here. So.
Good.
But yeah,
You know you can't trust the guys you rated into him, so it's like...
Right. I'm just like, all right, well, you said it. Good luck.
Oh shit.
But I think it was him and another guy that was in his stream joined up with our Discord last night. So I said, you need any help? You ask in there. Everybody's going to help you out. It's a good time. So no limits. Okay.
Right.
Right, that's all right. You said it. We'll test it. But yeah, he didn't really know what he was doing, and I'm like, well, you know, we're doing leaderboards. It's like, well, when I got the game and started, I didn't know the different modes, so I picked leaderboard. So he was on leaderboard as well. Like, perfect, here you go.
Was he non-DLC? I didn't notice.
He was DLC.
DLC, okay.
Yep, DLC. And whatnot. So wanted to give him a few tips and when he was asking that kind of stuff, but didn't want to push the envelope too far, you know.
Sure.
Let him have fun, discover the game a little bit, but if he asked, give him the answer, so.
Good.
But he said he'd never built a tier 3 wash plant before, but he said he's going to stream it because it's going to be a disaster, so.
Yeah, I like that.
Right. I'm doing good, Flame. I'm doing good. I know I'm always doing late, but typically I'm streaming later than this, so. But Indy's back's hurting, and Wolverstein didn't want to die before supper, so we hit the live button. Help some people out here.
You know, frying pan in the face.
Right. I said T, motherfucker, thwack.
You can eat it when you wake up.
You will. No, you can. You will eat it when you wake up. I don't care if you. I don't care
Shove
if
it down your throat when you're unconscious.
I don't care if you get naked. You can gum that bitch to death.
Right? Shit's in the blender for when you wake up, motherfucker. We'll wire your jaw later.
And we married to the same woman.
That's gonna eat.
My wife is like, I've said it once with my mouth, motherfucker. Don't make me say it twice.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds familiar. It turns out we're long lost cousins through marriage. Look at Rasher being all nice. Fuck. Gonna tarnish my reputation. I'm gonna be having a bad reputations.
Oh. Fuck. I really hate these fucking Franks, man. The pain in my ass.
You know,
Yeah.
I tried setting those up today, and even with the belt on, that motherfucker would not stay put.
I don't know what you're doing wrong.
I'm close. I'm so close to it, and see, because the ground's hilly underneath the tracks, so it's the bucket. I'll get the bucket on the top. It is so low, even as you lift the boom up, that when you open the bucket, it's thrown it through. So your bucket opens up and it's so low that it's actually dropping it right through it and onto the ground underneath it again.
Right.
So it's not hitting the hitbox, it's hitting underneath the hitbox. And throwing it back onto the flare and creating a mountain.
Yeah, that
Well,
seems about
I
right.
told you what to do already. You just ignore it.
Ooh.
Well, I need to clear a space to be able to hang it over the edge in the first place. I can't hang it over the edge until I can move it.
Fucking thing.
Fucking.
I mean, I'm with Ryan on that one. Ryan, fuck Frank's dump truck for life.
I don't know. I just don't like I don't like the Frank. I really don't. I know it lets you put things through faster, and it was pissing me off. It was taking so long to fucking do it.
Right.
But I just don't like this micromanagement of these stupid Franks, man.
Right. Yeah, Deadpool's dad says
Pain in the
Cass
ass.
showed us his claim and started firing excavators out of the claim. It was impressive.
So yeah, but my Franks actually lock in. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying they're doing things. Sure, if you spill too much dirt under the hopper, eventually they're gonna fly off. But
Didn't even started mine, or I started digging.
yeah, sometimes you get like a bad one, like it did in Waterfall. I started it up and it came apart, but yeah,
Right.
that was just that one. Return that one, buy a new one.
Yep. Quantum Bigfoot says he's running it to see how he feels about him. Yeah, give him a test. I mean, it's a tool just like anything else. You know, you learn how to use it or you don't. But for me, it's just I don't like all the micromanaging. And then, I don't know, I guess I get bored too easy. Because that's the other thing is if I just sat there throwing dirt nonstop and then just go clean, like there's just not enough difference going on.
Dan's playing Gold Mine Simulator.
Variation is the thing, yeah.
So for me, you know,
I get bored of constant vehicle swapping as well. So it's like,
right. So it goes either way. But for me, driving back and forth, you know, it doesn't really bother me. It's the closest thing I can get to playing ETS or ATS currently while I'm stuck digging. Which I was going to ask you about that. You disappeared yesterday before I could ask you, Wolverstein. Like, ATS, you start out, you get a garage, and it's like a starting city, and that's like your home base now, yeah?
Yeah.
Same thing, ETS?
ETS is the same. It gives you you start the game up at last year where you want to base your hometown. So I always pick like Glasgow because that's where I'm from. So pick Glasgow. You do your first kind of tutorial mission. They give you the truck, they tell you to deliver it to a certain place, which is usually back where your garage will be.
Right.
You drop it off and then it gives you the garage inside Glasgow. That's your first depot.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The game's pretty much exactly the same as each other.
Okay.
Other than the different trucks and obviously the different settings.
And base game, you're pretty much like stuck on. Is it like the UK or?
It's like the UK. I think if I remember right, it's UK, France. UK, France. Oh, I don't know.
Oh fuck France! I ain't gonna pick a place
There's
in
like
France.
so many different kind of nearby countries has opened up for you.
Right.
You buy the rest of them. So like there's a Baltic Sea.
Yeah, I saw the DLC packs and stuff, but I wasn't sure.
The Italia, is it Viva?
Yeah.
Vietnam, maybe
Italy
France, maybe
and
Viva.
Greece and stuff like that.
So you can buy like packs and open up the rest of them.
Right.
But the base game's pretty much exactly the same as each other.
Okay.
The base of them.
So if I played that, I have to decide where I'm gonna base myself out of.
Multiplayer is fun.
Oh, he's looking at multiplayer.
Wow, man.
Kind of crazy from what I've heard. Some of the horror stories.
I've watched a few playing it in multiplayer, man. It's hilarious.
Right.
Fucking
Now,
Russian convoy comes through. They're all over the radio and shit, so you can hear them. Shit's going crazy. Oh yeah.
I watched one. It was a woman driving.
right, Ryan. Yeah.
The one that usually plays the what is it, Sea of Thieves. She usually plays Sea of Thieves, but this day she was playing that, and she was in a convoy, and they were all talking and they were all carrying on, and she wasn't paying attention to what she was doing. There was there must have been like a crash. You know how sometimes you get the odd crash and you've got to move, change your direction and pick a different route and all the rest of it.
Yeah,
There must have been a crash. Everybody had stopped, and she hadn't clicked on that everybody had stopped. So she was got to ram into the back of the convoy. So she pulled out into the lane beside it, went round a boot in her fucking truck. You just seen it flying up into there. She hit the barrier in the truck and flying up into there. And then it showed you for all the different point of views for all the other streamers that she was playing with. And you just see this fucking truck flying up into there, man. It was fucking hilarious. It was like a rocket.
But yeah, the truckers MP, that's what I'm talking about. A bunch of people said they ain't never touching that shit no more. Nope. Like, you can join my game, I'll host that shit. But I am not gonna do that. But yeah, because I played with Indy, I joined his game, and even with the ping and whatnot, it wasn't terrible, but apparently he keeps saying, it's alleged, it's never been proven in court or anything, that I cut him off.
Not the video evidence.
Not on my screen, okay? There was nobody in front of me.
It's fun.
But yeah, I enjoy the American Truck Sim, so.
So I was playing. I had this dude freak me out one fucking time. I was in American Truck Simulator, and it was dark 30 at fucking night.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull up into like a big rest stop gas station, and this fucking truck pulls up next to me and gets on the like CB radio. And he's like, at that time my name was Motion Lotion, right? So it's like, he's like, "Hey, Motion Lotion, how's it going?" And I just like creeped me the fuck out. Start up, drive, get the fuck out of here, let's go.
Dismembered, I'm gonna hit the next stop. I don't care that my sleep meter's fucked. We make it, we make it.
Oh, fuck. It was just creepy.
Yeah. He's probably cracking up too. As soon as you started some bitch up and left, he's just laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Yes, yes. Back to my boo-boo. Bye.
That's my boo, I don't know you.
Yeah. Good times.
Just after a reach around. Finally done with the mag separator. Hell yes. Oh man, no, fuck that. I'm out. You go ahead and stay in your truck right the fuck over there.
Yep. Appreciate it, but nope.
Nope. Yeah, no, we did like a convoy on Ryan's game, and I mean that shit was like, let's fucking go. We turned off like tickets, no speeding tickets, no fucking way stations. It was just fucking go. Drove from like Oregon to Kansas, like 2/3 way across the damn country. Just go. Yeah, got no time for that. That's right. Because, like, I didn't have it turned off at first. And every fucking station, they're like, you need to pull in. Ryan's just flying by him. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's a pain in the ass, that fucking thing, having to pull in at these stations, man.
Right? That's what I didn't like about it. Was okay, they get you at one. I'm fine with that. If it's in the same state, right? They're like, they understand. We didn't change the highway. That's all fucking done. But when it's the same state, same fucking highway, and it's only, like, been 2 fucking miles, and they're like, hit it. And I'm like, motherfucker, you call them. I already did stop. I ain't stopping again. Piss off. But yeah, Ryan's just blowing through all these places. I'm like, how you not get ticket? Turned off. All right, hang on. Off button. I had to do it, otherwise they were going to leave my ass behind.
Get tickets.
I had to play catch up a little bit, but I caught up. I was good after that.
Oh, but can you turn the tickets off?
Yeah, you can turn all the settings off like that.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I've never turned them off. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah. I mean, I typically play with mods that make it more realistic. Like the cars actually act like they're
Alright,
supposed to,
okay.
not slam on the fucking brakes at every off ramp.
Oh, aye.
You know, they actually merge with traffic at a decent speed, not doing 20.
See you coming and they pull into your lane. Like, what the fuck?
Right. Just hit the
Completely
brakes.
seen
What the fuck?
Fucking drive that fucking truck. You can't miss me.
Exactly.
That is realistic.
That is realistic. Oh shit! But yeah.
Sitting there in their Tesla. Know what I mean? What the fuck? Fucking Tesla drivers.
Time to work this plant out. Make sure you had saved. You don't want to go bankrupt trying to set up your plant. Good luck. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun.
I bought the steering wheel and all that for it.
Damn.
I bought the steering wheel ages ago for it. It's up the loft now. I played it for a while and then get bored it. Because I had it. You can also play the game. You can play the game with the steering wheel, the pedals, and the shifter.
Yes.
Yep.
And if you want to push it one step more closer to reality, you can actually, if you've got an Oculus Rift or an Oculus Quest at home, you can actually connect the Oculus headset up to it.
Right, so you can look
play it
left
in
and
VR as
right.
well.
And,
Aye, you can look left and right.
yeah.
With day in the normal.
Yeah.
I played it with that for a wee while. I know that was pretty cool.
Would be badass.
Well, they have that game is so popular that there's companies that create tech just for that game. Like there's a piece of equipment you can get that kind of like follows your eyes. So if you turn your head left or right, you don't even have to wear the shit. It'll make your head turn in the game to match.
It's got the eye. It's got it in the game, innit? Eye tracker or eye something.
Yeah.
I used to have that.
Yeah.
It takes a little while to get used to it, but it's fucking cool once you do get used to
Eye
it.
Tracker 5, yeah.
I seen somebody playing it the other day, and they were playing it with a big. It was like an actual lorry shifter that they were using. It was a big long fucking stick, and I'm like, holy fuck, where did they get that from?
Well, that's what Sandman's talking about. He's got an 18 speed shifter knob.
Oh, right, okay. Like, I seen somebody playing it with that, and I'm like, holy fuck, that'd be class.
Right.
Bit too realistic, isn't it?
I think Rasher Wife would get angry if I somehow managed to get a big rig sleeper cab in the spare room. Set up my setup in it. You know?
Role play, baby.
Taking it a bit too far, don't you think?
Two old phones set up as your fucking your mirrors, your side mirrors.
Yep.
3 monitors, one for each side and one in the centre for your fucking. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
living the life. I'm loving it.
Right. Got my microphone hooked up like the CB radio inside of there, you know.
I got it rigged up to look like a CB. And fucking 10-4. Let's go.
She wouldn't get mad. You'd just be sleeping in the fucker from now on. Well, it's good they got the sleeper cab.
Want to role play, motherfucker? We'll role play.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've seen some crazy setups, people dropping like 20, 30K on just setups for the fucking thing. I'm like, man, it's a game, guys. It's a good thing they didn't get into Star Citizen, yeah?
Oh, fun.
Well, I've seen people spend a fortune on that as well.
Yeah, this is buying the ships. Imagine trying to set up your thing to look like a spaceship, like.
Well, I know. I spoke to a guy when I was playing it before. I spoke to a guy and he had bought one, and his ship cost him $1,000. And I'm like, $1,000? Are you after your fucking nut? And he went, what do you mean? I said, well, it's $1,000 for a piece of pixel shite on your screen. What the fuck is the matter with you? I play it all the time. I love it. I was like, okay, but $1,000. Jesus Christ, man! You could bought a whole new PC for a fucking grand.
Sandman.
That's nuts.
Sandman says, so me spending 18K on my iRacing rig was too much.
What?
I mean, so that's the funny thing is like, Rasher Wife's like, wants one of those. I'm like, I ain't got fucking money for that. It's like, that's more than what the car costs. Like, what the fuck are you talking about dropping 18K on that shit?
18 grand, man.
Well, she wants it.
Wait.
So.
because I seen, who was it was doing it? They were doing a video on it, and they were buying all these fucking, was it I don't know, is it Fantech or something?
Huh. I'm not
It's a
sure.
company that makes like kind of realistic fucking, so the steering wheels get the vibration.
Yeah, feedback,
shifter
force
makes
feedback
you
and
can-
shit.
Aye, you can adjust the pedals so that they feel spongy. Fanatec, that's it. Deadpool's right. Fanatec.
Yeah.
And they make it so that the pedals feel like they can feel spongy and responsive and all that. But these things cost fucking thousands of pounds, man. Jesus.
Right.
I couldn't justify if I fucking spent that kind of money, man. I'd be fucking out my arse.
Like I argue with myself buying a game on Steam for like $5 when it's on sale. I'm like, man, I don't know. I'm sitting here arguing with myself. I'm off a stream, microphone's off, and Rasher wife's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm arguing with myself. It's just like, why? I'm like, well, this is on sale. It's normally this price, but it's this, and I don't know if I don't even like it. Maybe I'll stream it or not. She's like, it's $5. Just get the fucking thing. I'm like, but I mean, that's $5 we could put towards something else. I mean, if I don't like it, then what? Well, then you return it. Well, if it's been more than 2 hours, I can't. It's $5. Get the fucking game. Fine.
Oh, I'm the same, man.
You need your Game Pass back. That's what.
Probably. I'll get there. We'll get the Game Pass back.
Aye, I'm the same. I'm the same. I just fucking I fight with myself. I'll look at something and go, oh, that looks really good. I'll see the price and I'll go, oh, do I really want to spend that?
Right.
I like it, but I don't want to spend that. Oh, and then you have the internal fight with yourself. I really want to play it, but
Right. Right. Deadpool's dad. I spent $100 on wood and built a racing or sim rig.
I'd get into the iRacing, but you really need side screens to see what's going on your left and right, because that caused a lot of crashes. And people they take that shit pretty serious.
Right. And they get a little pissy about that.
I didn't see you, man. You put me into the wall. Well, I didn't see you.
Not on my screen.
I don't think I played it. I think I downloaded it. I downloaded it to get a go, if I remember right. Did I?
Yeah.
iRacing. I did.
Yeah.
But I don't think I ever played the game.
It's pretty fun. But it's ultra realistic and ultra competitive and
Yeah.
So look, you can't go in there. You can't get to your son and go, "On you go, wee man. There's a demolition derby."
Nope. Banned.
oh yeah.
Bang your ass quicker than shit through a goose.
There's like a class system, so it's pretty in depth.
Yep. Mrs. Company she works for builds steering wheels for a lot of supercars. They collaborated with Porsche on a Riga drive wheel. And that was like $18K for just the wheel. Fuck that, man.
Yeah.
$18K for a steering wheel. See, that shit happens to me. It'll be like Monbaz. I'll be using like a grinder wheel as a fucking steering wheel. I found this in the shop.
A wooden spoiler.
Right, fucking wooden spoiler. That's right. That's it. Like, I found this in the garbage. I'm gonna strap it to my car. Fucking free, man. Free. Can't beat that. Fucking hell.
Oh shit.
Fucking Cass, you mad lad.
Oh.
Cass just tipped $11. Get a Game Pass for a month. I will do that. We'll get Game Pass.
Told you.
Oh, what's this? What's this for Sea of Thieves?
Man, that's probably part of it.
Is it?
It's probably part of it, you know.
Oh my god, Sea of Thieves. Can you imagine all us in Sea of Thieves and a fucking boat? Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be something.
Honestly, Twitch paid out, and I haven't spent any on it yet. I can spend a portion of it on you.
Well, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate it. So We'll get the Game
This is
Pass
the game.
back, and we'll be ready to roll.
That's the game that birthed Captain Smelly Gold.
It's better to do it like that because I mean subs and shit. Twitch takes most of it anyway.
Right?
To be
Yeah.
fair, I've got the game. I've not really played it. I played the kind of tutorial bit at the beginning of it, and I think I kind of stoked it because I didn't really know anybody was playing the game because it is a game that's you can play it yourself, but it's not going to be as good as playing it in multiplayer.
Oh, we're gonna be a disaster.
Oh.
I can tell you that. Like everybody
Oh,
trying to learn the
definitely.
game and like learning the fighting mechanics and hitboxes and all that kind of shit. Like,
Aye.
yeah, it'll be something.
Watched a few people that are I don't know, is it partners? Is that what they call them? The partners for the actual game?
Right.
I think they've got a kind of partner kind of scheme thing. If you stream it enough, they can get partnership in it.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get that.
Uh,
I don't think that would happen. No.
No, I don't think it's a game I could play constantly. I think it would be good for a laugh now and again.
Yeah. No, it'd be something. That's for damn sure. Oh goddamn. But yeah, no, if we all have managed to get into the same server and same, I mean, even though we do more than 2 crews or whatever, but yeah, get into the same server, find each other somehow and run together, it'd be a hell of a time.
Yeah.
I don't think the lag is too bad because I know like a lot of Americans go and play on the European servers because the American servers are just crazy. There are too many
Fucking
many elite people on there.
right.
Yeah.
And unless they've changed it, there's some tricks you can do to get everybody on the same server. It just takes a little bit to get it.
If you pre-form your crew, you get on the same
Yeah.
server. That's no
Then you-
problem. You
But
can make
just-
your
But it's like a four-person crew max, yeah.
Yeah. Then you disband and then have everybody else join up on their friend and so on. So like a
Okay, so
For
yeah,
both
the
of them.
first crew gets in and then disband, and then everybody goes on those 4 people that were originally there, creating 4 other crews or whatever. So
yeah.
okay,
So what some people do is the first crew find somebody and beat their ass, steal their boat, and then they join their friends onto their boat.
Oh mate, do you know it'll get fucking toxic, mate. I'll guarantee you.
yes.
It'll be like fucking, what do you call it, EVE Online. All these gankers, they see the wee boat, one is sitting in a single boat. Oh, look at this wee cunt, we'll take him, and then you see all these boats just appearing from anywhere. What the
It's all for
fuck?
the laughs anyway. I mean, we'll go pick some fights, probably lose, but you know.
Where the fuck did all these
I like-
guys come in?
The difference between Eve, in Eve you actually lose your shit. It's
Oh,
like
aye.
you lose a lot of stuff
You
that you
did.
can't replace without buying
Yep.
more shit. I can
That's the
see
one
in
thing
Thieves
that-
is completely free. You
Aye,
don't lose
That's the
anything.
one thing that destroyed me with Eve. See that fucking boats and everything. Like fucking hell, man.
Wait. I played a lot of EVE Online. I had 2 characters,
too.
a pirate and a high sec. So
Mhm.
one good guy, one bad guy.
Fucking
Mhm.
high sec Care Bear.
Yeah. So I'd go around and sell bookmarks to sites in low sec,
Mhm.
and we would wait for the poor bastard, to show up to skate. We would kick his fucking ass.
The last time I was on, they were sitting at the portals to come in. See the hyperdrive things. They would
Oh, yeah,
sit
yeah.
there waiting for you coming through the portal and just fucking gank you at
Yep.
the portal.
Oh, yeah.
Gate camping.
Aye,
Fucking
bubbles.
motherfucker.
hell.
What bubbles are fun. Traps. Love those, man. Those are awesome.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I played
lived,
it.
I
wanted
lived
to
in
smash-
nullsec for a couple of years, so border control was a thing.
yeah.
I wanted to smash my fucking PC up about fucking 5 million times playing that. Motherfucker! I just came through. I'm a fucking barge, man. I don't even have a weapon, you cunt.
I played in the thing like most EVE Online players known about the Phantom Wars.
Mhm.
It's like a decade ago now. That shit was crazy. So two of the major alliances were complete war over a whole fucking region.
Mm-hmm.
Like hundreds of star systems.
Yeah.
So, for those who know, it was like the Test Alliance versus the Goon Swarm Federation.
Getting
Yep.
swarm off. Fuck, man. Those guys are.
I was in a sister alliance to Test Alliance. In a corp that was allied with their part of their bigger battle group called the Honey Badgers Coalition.
Mm-hmm.
Because of reasons, I guess.
Honey badger. Nobody fuck with a honey badger.
I don't know who comes up with these names, but yeah, that was the name of it, the Honey Badgers Coalition.
I mean, it's better than the Boba Brigade.
I could have just as easily been like that. But
Right,
yeah, some
right.
of these battles, holy shit, could stretch on for like 10 hours.
I not just that. It was actually the money that was lost in the fucking thing was.
Uh-huh.
There was so much money lost, and I'm not talking like fake money. I'm talking real fucking money was lost in it. Holy shit.
You didn't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, these kind of fights cost so much hardware was lost. So,
Mhm. Yeah.
And some of it was actually funded through IRL money.
Right.
Oh, aye. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Like when they sold plexes, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fucking
losing
Jita.
But it
Trade
spilled
Titan
over into
and
real
everything.
life as well. So,
Aye.
the most known thing is that one opposing faction sent some guys IRL to the fleet commander's home and cut his power.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what the fuck? Guys,
Like, yep. Took a bolt of fucking bolt cutters to his supply line and just you're offline now for a week.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
One way to get him out of the battle.
Yeah. Deadpool's dad posted a picture of his racing setup in the Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. That's fucking excellent.
I mean, you don't want to see my setup. It's literally like, here's my coffee table. My feet are on the coffee table. I'm kicked back on my couch with an Xbox controller streaming. You know.
Shit.
Fucking
Fuck
evil.
yeah.
In fact, that's what I was going to say is the most fun I ever had in that game was when we were running the terrorizing fleets. We just went out and terrorized our neighbors for no particular
Oh,
reason that we were bored. They were out ice mining with their all super expensive mining rigs. Those are all capital ships that cost a lot of money. We just went with a fucking harassment crew, just jumped them in the ice mining belt and just killed all their shit and ran.
Didn't take anything, just fucked it all up and left.
Just destroy as many ships as you can.
Could I remember I bought an orca. See the mining ship, the big orca.
Yeah.
I bought one of them and fucking I joined this group. What were they called now? The Kildare Navy or something like that. Is that what it was? Kildare Navy.
As an
And the
NPC
guy-
corp.
The guy's going, don't ever take that ship out. Fucking just got it. It cost me thousands. What the fuck? Don't take it, mate. It's a gank magnet. Don't take it out. I'm telling you. Fucking hell, man. What was the point in buying it then if you can't take it out? Fucking gankers.
Because you need an escort of like 10 protector cruisers or something to protect your ass.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck?
This is not a single player game. It's like
No.
you need 100 people to play with.
My big source of income, I was able to get a hold of one of the, was it the Hulk blueprint?
Mm-hmm.
And sell I would make copies of it and sell, 10 packs
the
of copies or whatever. Yeah.
Aye.
Like just printing money. But you have to go to the one station in Nullsec to get the blueprint and get it all the way back.
Aye.
Yeah, it was stressful.
But if you're like neutral, I mean, most alliances would allow that if you ask them.
Yeah, when I played,
As long as you're not a member of the opposing faction. But you have to reach out first because they have like alarm bells for this type of shit. Intruders get shot on sight.
Yeah, KOS. Yeah. KOS was real popular. Yeah. Stealth bomber for the win.
It's a good game, but it's like you have to have a special lifestyle for it. It eats up way too much time.
Because when I first got it,
live and breathe it.
when I first got it, I was like, this is a game that I could roast myself in this for years. And then the first time I get ganked, I'm like, no fucking way, no fucking playing this. This is shit. I don't know about this crap.
I got lost in there for hours. That was it.
I was like, what the fuck? I've lost the whole shit, but you fucking at it. That's cunts.
Yup. How you doing, Geek Dad? Yep, gotta be comfy. That's right, Sandman. And you want to set it up with joysticks for this, but keep putting it off. Yeah, do it. I had somebody in the official Discord asking if it had joystick support. I'm like, well, you can remap buttons and stuff for joystick. And they're like, well, I hooked up my wheel and it doesn't work. I'm like, I didn't say fucking steering wheel. I said joystick. And they're like,
we sticks to wheel.
Right? Because I told him sticks. He's like, yay. And then like 5 minutes later, he's all like, am I doing something wrong? I can't get the steering wheel to work. I didn't say steering wheel. I said joysticks. And like, well, I only have one joystick, so I guess it's kind of null. Sad face. And I'm like, well, you didn't say, will the steering wheel work? Because I told you no. Oliver, hey. It will work. Well, I mean, if you want to go and sit down and explain to him. I've never used it, so I don't know how.
Better check my water. Check your saves. Check your water.
Yep, check the water. Check your fuel. Check your saves. Let's do this.
Fuel.
Refuel.
That's actually a good call, because I don't think I've checked that in a bit.
Yeah.
I try to do it every 25%, because
I've just noticed a fucking flaw here.
uh-oh.
The end of the fucking motherfucker. I'm going to have to do my fucking dodgy nonsense climbing up the back of things now. I've done what Cast helped me today to put the thing hanging off, dangling off the edge, and now I'm sitting going, how the fuck am I meant to get the fucking fuel?
Well, yeah, parkour.
Well, you
Jump
can
on it.
just drive it like a couple meters forward, fuel it, and then back and back.
Or swinging.
That's too much. That's just adding to the micromanagement of the fucking machine.
But it lasts. If you fill it full, chances are you're gonna have to move it before it runs out anyway.
Or swing it over. That way it
The
don't
back
move.
one in the chain, you always have to move from time to time.
No, I know how to
Not
do
the
it.
rest
That's
of the
alright, it's
chain.
cool. I know how to do it. I'm alright. Come here. Where's that digger?
Right.
You big bastard.
Yeah.
I've got to run up the arm. Up the boom.
Up the
Shoot
boom.
on tap it. Boom, drop right in tap. There we go. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Just jump right onto that bitch. Go on. There we go. Easy. Oh, no.
Oh,
no,
shit.
No,
Oh,
no.
shit. Fuck.
Why am I stuck at the side of it? What?
Reverse.
No, you bastard. That didn't work.
Oh. All
You
right.
can run on the boom, but not the stick, because the stick is like non-corporeal.
Plan B. Plan B.
That's made my decision easy. I'm getting rid of these Franks. Fucking hunks of shit.
It's okay.
Have a cigarette.
Franks require a different lifestyle.
Aye, the day.
That's not my lifestyle, so.
Nah. Oh, what? Get in. Fuck. Aye, there. That's it. There you go. We could have just done that straight away.
Right? Why you gotta make it all difficult? Fuck that.
In there. Nah, I'm definitely a dump truck boy. I'm not into this. Fucking Frank King. I ain't got no time for that.
I ain't got time for that, right? That's what Ryan says. Ryan's like, no, fuck that.
I'll donate them to Geordie. He can have them.
Yes, Jordy loves them.
Geordie wants them. Yeah, you can have them, Geordie.
Yes, just for you.
Come and pick them up.
Come pick them up. You pay transport costs. They're yours. I mean, I don't know. Franks, I don't know. They were just a pain in the ass to use for me. So I'm just like, why? I don't want to sit here and have to use them. And sure, if I figured them out, I could probably increase my yardage and gold output and all that. But my brain don't want to work that way.
I definitely increased my yardage on them. I just, it's a micromanagement. I can't be bothered with that. I can't be bothered getting out and having to reposition them all the time.
It's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, I love to hate the fuckers.
But just don't. This is just look. Just set it up like this.
It's so easy.
wait, hold on. I need to go and have a look here. Wait. Yeah, I'm in. Actually, I've got mine like that hanging off the edge.
Yeah. You say you have problems keeping it filled. Like, over here, fill it up, back, grab another bite, and we're back. If we don't get stuck.
Right, new play to my style with single movement.
No, I use 2 or more hydraulic movements at the time. Yes, this is true.
See, you're not taking that into account here.
Right, bucket moves by itself. Then the arm moves back. The stick. Then rotate. Then reverse everything.
Very doable, no problems. Even if I spill a little, it doesn't matter because it's falling in the pit.
Right.
Remember, I'm a one finger button puncher type of guy.
Okay, let's do it then. One finger. Okay, like this. Then stick, bucket, stick.
You
have to let me use the bucket and the boom at the same time. Otherwise, I'm gonna spill.
Shit. Want to try making a continuous loop and fill just for laugh? Yeah, do it. 13 francs and and an excavator. Have fun.
Easy, so easy,
Nice, easy. Are you being ableist? Jeez.
So we're gaining on it. It's 40% full.
I mean, I'm not denying that the thing does fill up quicker when you're using them, but it's just every time that you need to move that fucking excavator back or forward, you've got to go out and reposition everything.
Well, the same could be said. Like, you move the excavator back forward, you got to move your dump truck.
Yeah, I know, I suppose.
But
that's a valid point. But
you move one dump truck, not
that
3
point.
francs.
we're gonna. That's a valid point, but we're not going to mention that. Shh.
Yeah, shh, stop.
We've not come on to that yet. Hold on, motherfucker! You moved that dump truck back about 40 times. What's the score with this? You're greeting about micromanaging for fucking 2 seconds. What the hell? That's what I was waiting. I was waiting for that for Cassie's argument. Hold on here. Wait a minute. And the time it takes you to move that, you're having to move like 40 fucking dump trucks back and forward.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than like 500. 500 buckets in the to fill the orange beast. Yes.
But you have to do it 5 at a time. It's a problem.
Right. That's the difference. But I can count to 5 and then dump. I'm not going to count to 500.
Oh. And I wouldn't count 500 more.
Nope. Nope. To be the guy that counted 1,000 buckets.
It's not 1,000, it's 1,000.
1,000.
It's 1,000.
Captain Smelly go, I don't have enough fingers or toes.
Right. Smelly Gold can only count to 12 on his fingers.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yay. Gotta love when that happens. Alright, serious talk. Are y'all leaving after the season? It's okay, Deadpool's dad. It's okay. Please, no. No, there'll be people
Probably
playing.
won't be here every day. But
Right. I mean, I know like Ryan's going to be getting the Farm Sim server set up, I think, is what he's got going, because we're probably going to be doing some Farm Sim after. Cass has got the Valheim server that we're going to be messing about on more than likely. So we'll get that running.
I see a thieves to go somewhere.
yeah, yeah.
See if these going to happen at some
Looking forward
point.
to that. Yeah, some fun sessions.
Oh, man. Oh,
Please no. Please no.
I've spent so long since I played it, but yeah. It'll be interesting.
It has to be fresh if you're being any good. I was never any good, but it's been a while. So.
Right. Deadpool's dad be sitting there trying to catch phrase. Yeah. Yeah, Rooster said he'll still be here. He'll still be here. I mean, I'll keep running. I typically do. It might not. I mean, what am I already at? Like 4 hours a day, something like that. I might take a day off where I do something other than this game or other than streaming as well. I don't know.
Drinking maple syrup.
Oh, man. The game's a calling. And I don't know if people were enjoying watching it or not. I know I got more views on that than Valheim, but yeah, good old Mamba Zoo.
Yeah, I might consider picking it up.
But
Is it a multiplayer? Can you play it multiplayer?
no.
No.
I tried like looking on Google like multiplayer Mamba Zoo type games, and it didn't give me anything. So there was a multiplayer mod being created for it, and it's in early development, but nobody ever picked it up. So it's open source on GitHub if anybody knows how to code.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Like, oh. But we could have fun challenges with it, you know, like Big wants to do a hard mode challenge and whatnot. Compete against each other in some form or another.
Yeah, Valheim has always been bad for the viewers.
Right. And I'm not worried about it.
There's
We
a
had
lot of
fun.
people watching all the time, but
Mhm.
but I think there are a couple of go-to big streamers. Like people have their favorite streamers already.
Right.
doing it. I think it's different if it's been like a major content patch or something where it draws in a bunch of new viewers, but
Yeah.
otherwise it's the same. They're preaching for the choir. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Deadpool's dead. So y'all got me revved up, and then y'all are telling me not even trying. My eyes are bleeding. Everything looks like pay dirt.
Sounds normal.
Yep, that's normal. That's normal.
I see excavators out in real life, and I'm just like, no.
I think Deadpool's dead. He's about where Big was last season.
Was it last season or maybe season before?
Oh, the one with Billy Bob. Him and Billy Bob's wee. Going to beat Billy Bob this season. What's happening? Billy Bob throwing through 30k at a time, just to keep him chasing.
Well, it's kind of like that where we all pretty much, well, not all, but a lot of us started on non-DLC for 1 week, and then after 1 week we jumped over and blew past everybody.
That was the first season I played, which was 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, that was 35.
You just came in like a week late.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny because, yeah, it was Big going, no, he ain't going to catch up. And the next thing you know, he's having to drop 30K a day on Billy Bob just to catch up. Billy Bob's dropping 45, no problem.
Yeah.
And this was before the Orange Beast, so Billy Bob be like, how you doing? And freaking Big's like, I'm ahead of you. I got 5K on you. Oh, really now? Okay. Here's 30K. Let me know. Let me know tomorrow.
Off. Have fun.
Right?
And he's like, fuck, I need 6 more pots of crack coffee. Another 16-hour stream.
Yep, he was running like nonstop, and he took 1 day off, and that was like, he's like, I'll never do that again. If I'm in a competition like that, no. Took 1 day off to sleep and got buried like 60K, and he's like, fuck.
Like, sure, but at the end of the season, the very last day, sure, he went to bed and didn't wake up. And by the time he got back on, the season was done.
Right, yeah.
He had buckets sitting waiting to get put through, but he was so fucking tired, he slept right through the end of it.
Yep, he slept the last day, and then he pops on like 15 minutes before the damn thing's over. And he's like, wait, what? No. Fucking, yep, poor guy. I mean, yeah, he was not sleeping. He was at the point like when he was sleeping, he was screaming about Billy Bob in his sleep. His wife's like, get out, go fucking play your game. I need rest. Kicking him out of bed.
Needs therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went way too far.
Yeah.
It was good content though.
It was good. Yeah, people going crazy, losing their mind is great content.
Billy Bob's going into my stream like, has he been on the day? I don't think so. I've not seen him the day. What's up? I seen he put through X and Y. Like, I think he was on it last night. All night. Says he was above you, and he went, he's not going to like it when I drop this 30K.
It's the same story every day.
Oh, shit.
He came on, it's like, fuck.
Fucking poor guy sat up all night. Fucking
Yeah.
crack coffee up to the eyeballs, man. Fucking rattling like a junkie coming after methadone.
Black Ninja, that is the tag for the degenerate army.
Change that too. I haven't done that.
Oh, I need to know.
Not a requirement, but if you want to have fun with it, why not? I figure since it's like an army, it looks like wings on the side, you know, like it would be a medal or something, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, rocking that shit. Senny wanted something. Give it to Senny. I mean, Senny's crazy, man, dropping all the money and being a freaking legend in the community. So, all right, here's a tag for you.
Has he been on this season? I've not seen him.
Oh yeah, he's rocking.
Has he?
He hasn't played as much because I guess he's been super busy at work. So.
He says he was busy with what the last time I spoke to him.
But yeah, no, he was on yesterday. He was talking about putting his whiskey through the soda stream.
Ooh. Adding some fizz to it.
Yeah, he said it was really good. How do you know if you're degenerate? You hang out with us. You're guilty by association.
There's no initiation rite or anything like that.
Nope. Nope. Just guilty by association. You keep coming back, so that's good enough. Makes sense for you. That's right. That's right. Got to keep it simple. But yeah, I thought about that. I'm like, man, that would be kind of good because then you don't have to water down your whiskey with like soda and shit. You can just put flavoring in it and you're good. A couple drops of flavor if you want to mix it.
I don't get enough. See, I drink my whiskey straight.
Right, so you would just have fizzy whiskey.
Yeah, give the fizzy whiskey a drink.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
I mean, it burns twice now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just, the guy's a genius. I don't know why they haven't done carbonated whiskey before. Well, I don't know. But he talked about it around Christmas time too, so I mean, it's a favorite of his. Must be good.
You do that with the Buckfast next.
Oh shit.
Fizzy Buckfast, then. Ooh. Get in my belly.
I'm assuming Iron Brew is already fizzy, yeah?
Oh, aye, Iron Brew's fizzy.
I need to get some of that and try it.
Carbonate it.
I saw it at the Highland Games. They come through and then you have the authentic sellers and shit selling that kind of stuff, and I didn't even get it. I should have grabbed one. Jameson and pickle juice.
No way.
I mean, I would do vodka and pickle juice, but I don't think I would do Jameson.
Oh no.
Carbonated
Like
vodka.
Scottish Prosecco. It would be 100%.
Tito's and cranberry juice, but also put 7-Up in it. Just to...
That was the guy with the 10-month-old, 3-year-old. Quantum Bigfoot talking about putting Jameson pickle juice. Like I said, I would do vodka pickle juice because that's like a thing over there in Russia. You drink vodka and you eat like pickled shit, olives, pickles, and all that kind of stuff with it. So I'll do cranberry vodka. I mean, I don't drink vodka really much anymore, and if I do, I don't get drunk on the shit because then I fight everybody, everything, including gravity, the ground, fucking walls, doors, trees. Fighting everything. I fight myself. I kick my own ass. Like, no. Usually just go with the whiskey sour, man. That's it. Simple.
Either have Russian DNA or Irish DNA in you somewhere.
Oh, it's Irish. It's fucking Irish.
Same.
Well, I've got the last name McFadden as well, so I've got the whole Scottish Irish because Irish was brown. So yeah. So yep. It's just not okay with the vodkas. Everything else is fine. I could have Jose Cuervo, Tito's, fucking all that shit, no problem. But you start getting into other shit.
Does that for me, and to a lot of people.
And to a lot of people, right? No,
tequila's whole different.
I'm good with tequila. That's fine, but no, vodka is not okay. I like a lot of pickled stuff, so I'm fine with like eating pickles and drinking alcohol and all that. So
My wife used to make pickle pops.
Pochine. Fuck.
Really, really good.
Aye, pochine. Bootleg.
pickle pops, talking like pickle juice and like dill pickle slices and put it in a popsicle mold or
Just
something.
the juice. Yep,
Just the juice. Oh,
freeze it. Yeah, it's really good.
yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it'd probably be good, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, really so much.
Like, I'll drink pickle juice straight. That shit's good.
Yeah, she does too.
Yeah. Like, I drink it. I use it for making goop. It's great when you're making, like, dressings and things like that for, like, potato salad, macaroni salad, stuff like that. Mix that with the stuff. I mean, I still put pickles in it, but that extra bite soaks into the noodles great. But
Good for leg cramps too, which is
yeah.
a lot of leg cramps.
Get the fucking cramp, Charlie horse, hobble out in the fucking kitchen, toss the lid off the pickle jar and start chugging.
Yeah, bottom up.
Right? Fucking, come on, damn it. Oh, yeah. Get mad at me, family. Why do we have 4 jars of pickle juice? Because I'm not done with them yet. Y'all eat the pickles, leave the juice. I can only drink it so fucking fast. Did that with mustard? What, drink mustard? Or make mustard pops? Like, where we at? For cramps. Like, you drink it for that, or you, like, rubbing mustard on there or something like it's a salve? I mean, like, yellow mustard has the white distilled vinegar in it, so, I mean, I guess it could work. Squeeze it down the throat. I mean, I don't know, man. I'll stick with the pickle juice. I used to eat rock salt. I would do that like they were fucking pills. Get a cramp or something, just toss a couple pieces of rock salt on the tongue like a Tic Tac. Let it dissolve. Grow hair on your eyeballs, lethal. Fourth or flats, fuck around.
Yeah, potion, fuck.
I got 2 bottles of Applejack sitting on the floor in my bedroom, so.
Why are they sitting in your flare? Why you not drink them?
Why not drink? We don't drink a whole lot, so it just sits there. They're all dusty and.
Oh shit.
Give your son rock
I'm
salt.
curious.
Just curious. What are you curious about?
You're the guy that sings in Alabama.
How big is my alcohol tolerance? Probably not as big as it used to be. I don't drink a whole lot, but you ever seen that movie Animal House? When Bluto is freaking out because they're dumping everything out of the house, and somebody grabs a bottle of Jack Daniels and throws it at him, and he chugs the whole fucking thing and throws it on the car windshield. That used to be me. I used to grab the same size bottle of Jack, chug it, and then just be fine. Like, I had a super high tolerance. Not so much anymore. Now I'm more like catch the buzz, ride it, we're good. A couple drinks here and there.
Sipping sauce.
Yeah, a little bit of amaretto and scotch mixed together on the rocks.
Oh, amaretto. Oh,
Yeah, it's good shit.
I like that shit.
That's good sipping right there. And then, if I want to get wild, then I'm like mixing Jaeger and Monsters. Has to be Monster Green though. I don't use Red Bull or any of that shit. Don't make it taste right. So call it a Jaeger cocktail because I ain't doing Jaeger bombs. I ain't slamming that shit. So, or I'll drink whiskey sours. Those are good. So, amaretto and cherry juice. I mean, it's already that, Jaeger pints over here. Yeah, Jaeger. See, that's the thing, right? They don't like you drinking at work. But if you can't take your Jaeger with your Monster at work, you always got NyQuil or licorice-flavored cough syrup. Just mix it with that. It's fine at work, okay? No, don't do that. It's bad. I'm not condoning that. Just saying they taste similar, okay? And it'll get you through the shift.
Damn.
So I've been told.
Disclaimer. Nice little disclaimer.
Yes, disclaimer. Yep, nope. Don't do this. I've been told, not sure. Oh, shit. I'm not drinking much, just on special events like birthday or New Year's, etc. Right.
Sunrises.
Sunrise
usually counts for me.
I hardly ever drink now, to be brutally honest. I mean, when I was younger, I used to drink all the fucking time, constantly.
Right. Yeah, with my condition, it just doesn't go well. So I'm like, yeah, I'll cut the drinking.
No, it's not the condition with me. It's just the 4-day hangovers.
Yeah.
Like 4-day hangovers caught up with me. Like, fucking, why did I do this shit to myself, man? He's another bottle.
Right. No. Yeah, no, my condition, I don't drink anymore. I don't drink any less, but I don't drink anymore either. Right? Oh, shit. But yeah, no, we got a couple bottles of Applejack, and it's kind of like every couple of years we get them as a gift for Christmas and whatnot. They just sit there. You can mix them. I usually use it for like cooking and stuff, you know. Make like an apple sauce or apple chutney. Use that, dump it in there, put it with some vanilla ice cream or some shit, good and hot. Like caramel apple, cinnamon, something. So. Last New Year was bad for you in this topic. Uh-oh. I mean, we've all had that one story, right? Where it just went too far.
One. We should have that every New Year.
Yeah, no, my New Year's here is pretty chill. It's I have one story from my friend's 18th birthday, and it's yeah. A lot of shit happened that day, and a lot of stuff has not happened again since that day for me. Like, I'll never touch watermelon again, I can tell you that much. Oh, shit. Mr. Toilet and Mrs. Floor. Yeah, we've been there. We've done that. Wake up thinking you pulled.
Hugging the pond.
And you're hugging the toilet. Yep. Fucking hell. Yeah, nope. There's a song Toby Keith did many years ago called I'll Never Smoke Weed with Willie Again.
Great song.
Yeah, well, my friend's dad was very big into smoking, and I was at that party, and yeah, I'll never smoke weed with Robert again, I'll tell you that. Fuck around. Yeah. You know, and then I don't know what they were thinking. It was he threw the party for his son and everything, turned 18 and did a big jungle juice party. And if you don't know what jungle juice is, it's you take a cooler and you just pour a bunch of fruit punch in there, and then like Everclear, vodka, rum, mix it all up, and then you just drink it right out of the cooler, right? Get cups and eat the fruit and whatnot. Why he thought that was a good idea with white carpets in his house, I don't know.
Oh, shit.
But I got the nickname Spot for a while. Because there was a big red spot on that carpet. Yeah, I was about 12 cups in when they said, hey, the fruit is where the alcohol's at. So 12 cups of fruit later. That's when I decided it was a good idea.
All the alcohol.
Yeah. Decided it would be a good idea to go join in this circle of people passing smoke around. I'm like, well, I've never done it. Let's do this.
Oh fuck! Wow.
First time, right? Yeah. So
No.
I'm 3 rounds in on this point. My friend's all like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Everything. And that's
we having a party or not?
That's when the spinning hit, right? And I felt like I was gonna fly off the earth. So, yeah, we were sitting there. They were playing guitar, sitting around the fire, backyard, whatnot. And I keep sliding back in my chair, and I'd slide up to the edge of it again. I'd slide back. You know, you could tell at that point you're gone. So, I'm sitting next to my friend's girlfriend, and yeah, she got covered.
Oh, no.
So
Oh, no.
I finally crash out, and they put me behind the couch for some reason, but I'm passed out behind the couch on this white carpet. You know how hard it is to get up from behind the couch to try to get to a safe spot to throw up? Well, I didn't make it. So there's a big red spot on the white carpet. They put my ass in the bathroom.
Luckily, it's still behind the couch.
Right. It's behind the couch. It's covered. It's fine. So they put me in the bathroom. And I wake up. I don't know where the fuck I am. So I get up and I got to go take a leak. So I walk into my friend's room, piss in his dresser. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I had to pee." He's like, "You were in the bathroom." So then I wander back to the bathroom. That's when it went from bad to worse, right? So you're spinning, not feeling good. You feel like you got to throw up. You throw up. You're throwing up, and now the other end decides it wants to partake. You're doing circles at this point. And unfortunately, for those white walls, they were painted as well. Exactly, in shit. Yep.
Oh, shit, that's right.
So 6 a.m. hits, and my friend's dad's getting ready to go to work. So he gets up, he opens the bathroom door, and he just looks at me and goes, "Oh, you're busy," closes the door, and that was the last I saw him. So I'm in there, no towels or anything, trying to scrub shit off the walls with the toilet paper roll. And it was just, it was bad. It was terrible. Yeah, so friend at least came in, tossed some towels. I got everything cleaned up. You know, I made the mess. I cleaned it up, so I did. I finally get cleaned up and crash out, sleep for another couple of hours, and we had to drive back into town. We lived in the middle of fucking nowhere, basically, where this party was, and we're driving down this mountain windy road, and that motherfucker didn't tell me the speedometer in his car wigs out sometimes, so I look over, and that speedometer is just like bouncing between like 70 and 30, and I thought I was dead at that point. I'm like, I don't know, my brain's broke. I smoked weed with Robert. I'm broken. I'm broken. That's it. This is life now. And he smacks the dashboard and it goes back to where it was, so I felt a little bit of comfort. But that was over 18, 20 years ago, give or take. And I've never touched watermelon since because of that. All the watermelon that I ate. And so, yeah, we have that story, you know. We'll go to the bar and somebody's like, "Hey, man, it's only $3 drinks for jungle juice." And I'm like, "Nope, whiskey sour, please." "That's more expensive." "Yeah, but I lived through hell and that shit, there's flashbacks, okay?" So yeah, I had my experience very young when it came to that, like 17, 18 years old. Nope, yeah, reverse Uno, fucking hell. So, yeah, I think we all have a story, something that changed us, where there's a drink you can't drink no more, a food you can't eat no more.
2020 for me.
Yeah, good old Mad Dog.
All in my dad's car. Swore up and down. "You been drinking?" "No." "You could smell that shit when I cleaned it the next day." There was no fucking hiding it.
Right. Nope. You lying son of a bitch. Yeah, 23 shots of
garden party once, so when they did jungle use, but they bought a brand new trash can. You know, these plastic ones with the lid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is it? Them like 50 gallons in there or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was full.
Yeah.
Through all kind of booze you can think of.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Everything goes in there.
People were, but it was a garden party, so it was okay. So the bathroom made it, but.
Right. Everybody outside. Yeah.
But there were people passed out like all over the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's basically
It's
it.
the same thing. It's like, the fruit is the best. Yes, eat all the fruit.
Mm-hmm. It is. Because, yeah, the 12 cups, I was keeping up fine, but as soon as the fruit kicked in, that's where I fucked up. Kept up with the Brad Paisley song, yeah. Fucking 23 shots of Jose Cuervo in 5 minutes, yeah. That'll get you. Oh, yeah. Nope, so there's things, yeah. Because I've had that. People are like, oh, you want watermelon? It's the best. I'm like, trust me, it's probably the best. It's just been ruined 20 years ago for me, okay? And there ain't nothing that's going to bring it back.
Popular things to do down here is to cut a hole in a watermelon and then put a bottle of vodka standing up in it so it all soaks it up.
And cut it in slices and eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, fuck that. Y'all enjoy your shit.
That's a young man's game now for me.
Right. Best hour you spent in your bar in your life was doing that 23 shots of Jose. Yeah, it was. Ooh. Like, I've been to, like, mountain parties. That's big up here since we have so many mountains and shit, you know. Bonfire, go drink, pass the fuck out. People, you know, tell your parents you're going to a friend's house, but you're really dying of alcohol poison hanging from a bush. Like that was the life, right? And I've been to a bunch of those, but none of that was as bad as that 18th birthday party for my friend. Fucking hell. Like, I've been to some of those parties, people pulling guns, people being shot at, we got shot at, everybody got shot at, you know, and all that was tame compared to that 18th birthday party. I remember we went up there one time. I wasn't even, like, partying or anything. We just passed out there because we did a bunch of, you know, mischief in town and had to hide out. And, well, the best place to hide out is in the middle of fucking nowhere, so that's what we did. And, you know, when you're younger, go to a friend's house, and never leave you blankets. Everybody, like, covers up with their random shit or sleeps under stuff. And I was sleeping under a weight bench, and friend's dad came over, and he kicks me in the leg, and he's like, oh, what the hell are you doing here? Like, staying the night. Fucking delinquents, and then just walks off, goes to work. But, yeah, delinquent. I like that. And now we're a degenerate army. No longer delinquents. We've upgraded.
That's right. Look at me now, motherfucker.
Yeah, look at me now. I'm leading them. Shit. Never tried Jack Daniels. Is it good? Depends on what you want to do with it.
I love Jack Daniels.
Man,
Jack Daniels and Jim Beam.
Jack Daniels was my go-to. It's great for mixing. I don't know about sipping. It's not the highest quality for that kind of stuff, but
No.
unless you're getting like single barrel Jack Daniels and whatnot, then you can taste differences and subtle notes and the oakiness and all that shit, you know.
Oh, come on, you know, that pish. Just like to taste it.
It's not what you're going to do with it, it's what it's going to do with you. Oi.
I'd be one of the motherfuckers that goes to one of the wine tasting, see the wine tasting places?
Yeah.
Where they swirl the glass and take a sip and spit it into a bucket. I'd be sitting there downing it all like, fuck that, what a waste. Fucking spitting into a bucket, you lunatics.
Right.
Alcohol appeal.
Can you taste the bouquet? No, I can only taste wine, hen. Shut the fuck up. Where's the next one?
I'm out. Top the shit up. Let's go. Quit fucking with me. You're teasing.
Man, y'all making me thirsty.
Y'all make me thirsty.
Can you taste the bouquet of that wine? No, pour some air back in there just to get another go in.
I missed that. I missed that note. Go ahead and chop that off real quick.
Fill me up, aye. There you go. Let me see if I can get it. I think no, I didn't quite get it. I'll need to try another one.
Right. Then they give you a different one, and they're like, "Oh, I could taste the bouquet," and they're like, "No, it's supposed to be peppery." Oh, well, I missed it. Try it again. I must have been lingering from the other one. Here, let me get that palate cleansed now. Let's go.
Be sure.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, I did a wine tasting thing one time, and I did it wrong. I did like you did. What you're saying, at least, Because they're like pouring it, and it's like, well, what do you think? And I'm like, it's pretty good, and just chug. And then they're just like looking at me funny, and I'm like, what? Like, I ain't gonna waste this shit. You know how much I had to pay to get in here? Like, fucking no. And then you want me to buy a bottle on top of it? Let's go.
No. Fuck off.
It's free right here, so yeah.
Right. I paid. I got in. You guys gave me the commemorative glass. Like, let's go. What do you want to try? All of it. I already said.
Got 'em up.
Right. Now, the best one I ever tried was it's an ice wine, is what they call it. It's when the grapes freeze before they have a chance to harvest, and then they harvest them when they're frozen and press them. And you cannot pick up any alcohol or anything in it. It literally tastes like white grape juice. Very sweet. And I was that's what I was thinking. I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, man, this is good. You can't take. Oh man, this is gonna be dangerous. I'm like, how much for a bottle, right? And it's like the size of a beer bottle is what they sell it in.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, okay, it's really rare. Okay, well, how much is that? Because the other bottle's going for like $20, $30. They're like $78, and I'm like, for the little bottle, like, or do you have a bigger bottle? Like, what do you know for that little one? Oh hell no! You know what? I'll just go ahead and get some white grape juice and mix it with vodka. We'll call it good. For $80 a bottle, I could do better. Like, it's good, but no. So, yep, that was it. It was good, but not that fucking good.
Oh shit, right?
The girl I was with was looking at me like, what, you're not going to buy that? Fuck, no, I'm not going to buy that. We'll get some fucking Sutter Home on the way home for $3 a bottle. You drink that.
You unsophisticated slob.
Am I losing fucking paid up? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm classy. I'm just saying I'm thrifty, okay?
Wait, which fuck is...
Well, she was already pissed anyway. She fucking didn't know what the hell was going on. She's half my size trying to keep up with me, tasting everything. Like, you poor soul.
Why is there no power to my...
Yeah, when the fruit has frozen while it's growing, it makes it sweeter. Yes, exactly.
Something's not right here. Turn these out.
Glenfiddich 15-year-old is nice.
Oh.
Not heard of that.
Oh, Glenfiddich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? Wine?
Whiskey.
Oh, whiskey.
Whiskey.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have something called Jeremiah weed here, okay?
Jesus.
That shit sneaks up on you. You be half a bottle in before it decides to fucking work. By then, you're too late. Can't do anything. You're just hanging onto the earth so you don't fly off.
Why is this not working?
But you want high class, you can ask Cass. You get yourself some of that Chivas Regal.
Fucking bears.
I'd rather drink battery acid.
Yeah, no.
No, but hell.
What? Chivas Regal? That's high class stuff, I tell you. It's classy. Shit. After work nightcap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
What is that in there? Is that working? Is that broken? Let me sell it. I'm take a chance on it.
Yeah, we have a distillery that's up in Portland, so it's the same state as us, just upstate. It's like it's HRD, or Hood River Distillery, I think is what it's called, but that's the cheapest of the cheap. Like, you can get a half gal for like $15 of vodka. I mean, everything pretty much it's the same that comes out of there. I think it's just literally they just make vodka and then put food coloring and call it something else, you know? Like, this is whiskey because it's brown. And it's like, no, it tastes just like the vodka you put out. Like, leave the wash plant running while digging. I leave it running. Just a pain in the ass to go over, turn the water on, turn everything on, process it, then go dig some more, rinse and repeat. I just leave it running till it's time to clean out.
Running the whole damn season.
Right. The only thing I shut off during clean out is just like water. If the mats haven't swapped.
Right, let me see. Who's not assigned? Let's assign people to shit now.
Speaking of mats, where are we at with that? 72. Not bad.
Yeah, 49 for me. You know what's funny is I'm getting better yardage doing the top dig, like lift and dig, than I am flinging it with the bedrock road. At least, I mean, now I've got it all cleaned up, but before I was only getting like 4,700 yards. And then when I was top digging, pulling it up, lifting, I was getting like 5K, 5,100. I finally got a 5,100 after doing, cleaning up the bedrock, basically.
Yeah.
If you have workers, then your mats swap automatically. If on the Orange Beast, if that's what you're running, and you have the TDJ sluice box workers maxed out, they'll swap your mats. On a regular plant, if you have the TDJ sluice box workers, and you at least have them, I mean, yeah, the first level, they swap one set of mats. So, but yes, if you have those workers, he'll swap your mats. If you have an ST sluice box worker, he'll change the bucket at the top. You don't even have to shut anything off. They'll just automatically do it when they get to 100%. 99, I don't know, something like that.
What geez if the dogs came through?
I didn't hear no dogs.
Sweet.
But then again, that might be Discord blocking them, so maybe they came through on there. But yeah, 3.5 on console. Yeah, so yeah, if you run the sluice box workers, they swap your mats or clean out for the bucket. And then if you have the duplex jig workers, they change out the buckets on the duplex jigs for you. So, very helpful. If you have the max level of workers, does the worker efficiency differ much, as it generally between 70 and 100? I mean, if you have it at 70, just work. I wouldn't skip time just to get 100% workers personally. But I think Billy Bob usually skips till he's 100% workers. But I mean, to me, there's not much difference between a 70% worker and a 100% worker.
do you mean overseer resting? Don't bother resting, you lazy bastard. Get back out there and work.
He's resting because he got attacked by a bear. Or...
I don't give a fuck. You can get back out there and work. I ain't getting any time for you resting your ass. Get the fuck back out there.
Right? Fuck off.
I'm working, y'all working. Motherfuckers.
Fucking bastard.
Sound like Dan. Fucking that was bad. Dan's workers got attacked by a bear, and he's just all like, what the fuck? Why are they resting? I'm like, damn, when they get attacked, they're out for 3 days. Fuck that. You ain't working. You ain't getting paid. Fucking fired. Like, damn, don't work for Dan. Workplace injury. Fired.
Isn't that the way you usually do it in America?
No. We got worker protection now.
Okay.
As long as you're here
So if a woman
legally.
gets pregnant, she's not fired.
No.
Oh, fuck no.
No. She gets to be on leave. It may not always be paid leave, but it's leave. And then when she's ready to come back after the set amount of leave, then she's back to work and getting money again. But there are some places that offer paid leave.
Yep.
So after 2 weeks or something.
Well, typically the paid leave is definitely limited in most places. But I think some places you could be out, 2 months. But yeah.
FMLA, something like that.
Well, yeah, the FMLA Act and all that, I think you have 8 weeks or something like that you can draw on legally, unpaid. So
They won't fire you doing that, but when you come back a month later, they'll fire you.
Yeah.
Seen that.
So you weren't here, so we replaced you. So your job no longer exists.
No. Well, that's the thing is, the other thing is, they can replace you at the job you're in, but they can't fire you. They can offer you a different spot at the place, and then if you don't want to accept it, then at that point you're voluntarily quitting. That kind of thing. So it might be a reduction in pay, and it's not where you were and worked all those years to get to, but I mean, a cashier job is a cashier job. Sorry you gave up your management spot, and I know we cut your hours back, and you're making a quarter of what you did, but we offered you something. So, but that goes both ways for everybody, like guys or women.
Yeah.
Because they tried pulling that shit with me when I was working with disability and stuff. They're like, well, we're going to accommodate you, but that means that you're giving up your management position, and you're going to be working as a cashier at reduced hours and at severely reduced cost or pay. And I'm like, motherfucker, you are. But it took a lot of fighting and whatnot, and I ended up getting disability 60% of my normal pay and whatnot, but man.
Holes over here.
All the damn
Some
loopholes.
companies to do people fucking shitty.
Right.
That's just scummy as fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
But I mean, the government does the same thing to people as well. Fucking, I'm finding that out right now. They're like, hey, you know that really good insurance you're getting through the state? I'm like, yeah, the stuff I don't have to pay any deductible, and I'm never denied on any of my medications, and it actually works. Yeah, you don't have that anymore because you're disabled, so the federal government's going to take care of you. Okay, Papa Government, what are we doing? Oh, we're going to deny all the medications that you're currently on, and you need to get pre-authorizations, and they have to do appeals and everything. Okay. And you have to pay monthly out of your fixed income, even though the other stuff was free, you have to pay us. Okay. And you have to pay for your medications on top of it when they were all free before. Awesome.
So, what are you actually helping me with?
Right. They're like, yeah, we're giving you all this awesome opportunity, and you're paying us out of the stuff that we pay you. So we're actually just deducting what you're making per month in disability. And you're giving it to us, and you still have to pay for all your shit. And that's why I was looking like I'm at the point where I have to go pick up some part-time work or something just to cover some things, because government's great. So
Fuck the government.
That's kind of like, I say don't want to pay taxes, anti-taxes, is because my taxes, they're not doing anything for me now. All the stuff I paid into, my Social Security, all the stuff I paid into, they're screwing me over, and I have to pay taxes on the stuff I already paid taxes on just to do the thing. Get triple taxed at this point. So get your shit figured out, government.
Yeah. That's the thing with taxes. They can always add another tax on top of the tax.
Right. Well, that's the thing is, like, I got taxed when they took the stuff out of my check originally, right? So it's already been there. Now that I'm collecting the stuff that I paid into, Social Security, I get taxed on my Social Security as well. So that's double tax. It's like, you already did your thing. You took it. You don't need to take more. Like, what the fuck?
So that's the same with pension? Because we don't do that over here.
I don't have
everything
a pension.
that you pay to... Yeah, but for people paying towards...
Right. Well, like 401k and all that kind of stuff. If you wait until you are retirement age, which is whatever the government sets the retirement age, then you don't have to pay certain things on it. I think there's fees and stuff for touching it early. I think you still have to pay taxes on your pension or your 401k or your retirement, whatever you have done. I think you still have to pay some kind of a tax on it. So
Yeah,
I never
people-
understood the American pension systems. Like, not everybody gets a pension.
no,
How?
Yeah.
I guess
But is that like employer funded pension we're talking about then? Or...
right. It would be okay. So if your employer offers a retirement benefit of some kind, typically they'll be like, okay, if you sign up and you're doing an IRA or 401k through us, pension kind of thing, we'll match it up to 10% of whatever you put in kind of thing. So if you decide you're going to go ahead and put in this amount, they'll match it, and it builds quickly. If you don't have that available and you decide to open your own IRA, 401k or something like that, then that's for you, and it's not, you're not going to have any matching or anything like that. But most Americans don't even do that. Like, if it's not employer offered, they typically won't have an IRA or a 401k or mutual funds, bonds, like Franklin Templeton, Edward Jones kind of thing, where, you're saving
What
money.
the fuck do you do when it's time to retire?
You hope to God that Social Security is going to take care of you. Otherwise, you work until you're dead.
Yeah.
And that's where
So they
I'm
keep
at with
changing
the
it.
Social Security thing. So,
And they changed the retirement. What's it now? 72.
well,
Some shit.
it was 65. I think they pushed it up to 67 now. So you have to work until 67 before you can draw on retirement, unless you have an
Let's talk
IRA.
about that over here as well.
Right. So then you have the IRA that you have to put in, and your pension through work, which a lot of that stuff, I mean, Edward Jones for me with my mutual funds and IRAs and stuff is at 55 and a half years old, I could start drawing on them and I don't have to worry about paying fees.
Good.
But you still have to pay taxes on it.
Gee, fucking taxes.
So, and that's even if you put your own money in it. That's the funny thing, because what happens is the capital gains tax kicks in. So because you made money and you finally decided to start drawing on that money, they're looking at how much over the years you didn't pay while gaining. So if you only put $5,000 in and now it's worth $50,000, then you get to pay on the gains made on it. So that's a 40% capital gain tax that's been enacted by Biden originally. So if you touch anything, you're paying 40% off the top of that. Plus you have to pay all the other stuff for drawing on it. So because now it's an income, because you're drawing it.
Right.
And so now you have to pay an income tax on it to the state and federal. Even though it was your money that you paid taxes on originally. So most people don't have that. They'll work until they're dead, and that's it. And that's why you don't see generational wealth being built because the government takes it. And it doesn't matter if you're black or white. I mean, both sides suffering from the same problem.
Right. So different.
Yeah.
Over here is by law.
Right.
Everybody gets a pension.
Yeah.
And that's the big strike with Tesla right now, because Tesla is refusing to enact this in Sweden for its employees.
Right.
So they've been on a strike now for over a year. Sign the damn deal, damn American car manufacturer. We ain't working until you do.
Yeah, exactly. That's to me. Have you played City Skylines? Yes, I've played City Skylines. I love messing with the original. 2, I wasn't too hot on, but the first one, I love the first one. But that goes back to like City Builders, SimCity 2000 on the original PlayStation. Like, that's where my love for it came in. So. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's mind-blowing how that works, and to me, like, buying a house is kind of like my retirement. That's my plan, is I want to ensure that I have a place to live more than anything.
You have to invest in some other way to get a return on when you're a senior citizen.
Either sell the house, or because rent is always going up and up and up and up, I want to know, okay, well, this is mine. I don't have to pay rent, and at least I'm not going to be homeless, kind of thing, you know. I might be eating cat food and paying, you know, running on candles, but at least I have a place to live. So, but a lot of people, that's just what we deal with. The rent going up every year, and it's just a pain. So yeah, there's good things that other countries do, like what you guys are doing, ensuring that. Like for us, the Social Security is supposed to be what you draw on when you hit the retirement age, but the problem is not enough people are paying into what's being drawn out, so it's depleted. And the answer that most of the government is doing is they're trying to bring in immigrants, such as illegal or whatnot, because then they have to pay into the Social Security, and that's supposed to do the thing.
This is the same over here. I mean, it varies with what different generations get, it depending on how many is paying towards it.
Right.
And how many is actually retired. So.
Right.
But we don't pay taxes on it, because if you pay forward for your pension, you get tax return on it every year, because you're getting taxed on it when you're actually a senior and you're getting your pension. You pay taxes on it then.
Right.
So we don't have to pay taxes on it twice.
Right. That's me. You own your own business and pay your kids the most tax will allow me to write off, then invest that money for them. Current retirement system is messed up. Yeah. And owning your own business isn't easy either, because there's extra taxes that are on top of the regular taxes, and it's stupid. They're trying to make it impossible to be self-sufficient. They almost want you to depend upon government. And then Smelly Gold says a lot of our Social Security goes to welfare as well. Yeah. I mean, so Social Security, it also not only covers like your retirement people, but anybody on disability would also get a portion of it. So that's why I'm drawing on it, and just take care of the people that are unable to work, that have put into it. But that's the thing, you have to put into it, unless it's, you know, a very mental disability, something that we're born with, we take care of them. But otherwise, you know, it's a hard fought thing to get disability if you've never worked. Something called supplementary security income or something like that. It's different than Social Security, but it's kind of like Social Security. I don't know. It's a weird system, because like I qualify for one but not the other, because I make too much on the other, I guess, or I own too much, because my car is worth more than what they allow or something. I don't know. They're weird stipulations. But
Yeah, they have systems like that in place here as well. So
yeah, right.
if you have too much, you get less. So.
Yeah. 10 babies and paycheck stuffs. Yeah, but I think it's not necessarily federal. It's more the state level that you pop out another baby and you can keep your food benefits going, or you keep drawing welfare checks and stuff like that. And basically that's what they do, is instead of working a job or anything, they depend on the government for a handout. And it's not supposed to be a livable thing. It's supposed to be like something to help supplement, make ends meet, because you're not making enough while working. But with the system in place that we currently have, all you do is just pop out another kid every couple of years, because I think there's a WIC or something like that program, which is if you have a baby, you get vouchers for free milk, cheese, food, thing like that. Then you also get food benefits for your family. And a lot of people that scam the system, they'll go in and spend like $800, $900 per month that's supposed to go towards food. They'll buy soda or water bottles and dump it out in the parking lot to return the cans to get the cash deposit. So that way they have cash. I've also seen people selling their food. What they'll do is they'll meet up with somebody and they'll pay them half. So if you have $1,000 for food for the month, they'll pay you $500 cash. They'll go through, do all their shopping. You pay for it with your card. When you get in the parking lot, they give you the cash. So they'll sell their benefits for actual cash. Then they turn around, take that cash, and do what they want with it. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how that works, and that's why I don't think a universal basic income would work. It's just the fact that there's so many people that would abuse it and not actually go and be like, hey, this is just supplement, not livable. So, but they've talked about passing laws and stuff that prohibit you from purchasing like junk food and like soda, things like that, unhealthy things. With those benefits, make you actually go buy food, you know? So, but that still isn't in place, so people can go in and they've seen other people use their benefits, like go in and buy steak and lobster, blow all their money on fancy food like that, instead of being like, hey, maybe I should try to make an entire month's worth of meals out of this, instead of being like, it's gone in a week, you know?
It's crazy. I'll never want to become a citizen of your country. Damn.
Well, there's some interesting things I didn't even realize. So I watch these weird like court TV type stuff on YouTube, and they're usually like clips of judges and stuff and how they handle their courtrooms. And there's one guy, Judge Fletcher. He's in Texas. I think it's Harris County, Texas, that he's a judge in. But he was talking about like helping people. He's like, look, you're in here, you're in trouble. We want to rehabilitate you. We don't want to just throw you in jail. We have resources to help you. You need a phone, we'll get you a cell phone. If you need transportation, we can get you vouchers. You know, if you need help in rehabilitation and stuff, we have programs to help you drop the drugs. If you need an education, we'll help you get your GED. Like, we have programs in place to do this. And I'm like, man, Texas sitting here giving out free phones and shit like that. Like, I think it's cool because it's trying to rehabilitate people that typically may be stealing something because they're not well off. I mean, you have people that come through that they're just doing this because that's the lifestyle that they want to be a part of, and they don't want to change. You know, it's the gangbangers, things like that. But the fact that Texas, you know, I mean, a lot of people rag on Texas being hard-nosed and stuff because they're like very, very much anti-marijuana, things like that, the laws that they have. But, you know, this judge is sitting here going like, I want to help you become better. So like, if you need a cell phone because you can't get a hold of X, Y, or Z, we will help you get a cell phone. We'll get you a phone. We'll get you this. But it's state level programs like that that people do take advantage of as well. So problem is the education system. When the kids are not able to do math, read in high school, that's a big problem. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm in Oregon, and our previous governor, before she left office, signed an order or a law that says that you no longer need to pass mathematics. It was mathematics, literature, and the third requirement, I think it was science of some kind. It used to be required in order for you to get your diploma. You had to pass the test at a certain level. Don't have to anymore. You don't have to pass because it's unfair to black students, because black students in her eyes are stupid and they will never learn. So the only way for them to learn or pass is if they don't have to pass a test. So all students can pretty much, they don't have to learn anything. That's my state.
Mind blowing.
That's my state. Yeah.
That's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah.
So she actually stated that, like, they're dumber because their skin is a different color.
That's basically it.
The
Yes.
fuck?
They imply that most black people don't have the ability to show ID because they don't even know where the DMV is. So they don't even know how to get a license. You know, they're underprivileged. They don't know how to learn. They don't know how to read or write. It's hard for them. So we're not going to require it to get a high school diploma. So that way we can get the numbers up.
This woman was actually a politician.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, she's a politician. She's a hardcore Democrat, so very much want to like give out resources and help people. And their way of helping is, instead of trying to teach or find a way to teach, is to just not require an education. Like, let people be stupid. So
State just took over the Houston Independent School District too, because it was so fucked up.
right.
They're
No,
trying to straighten it out now, but
wasn't Governor Christie. It was Kate Brown. Good old fucking Kate Brown. If it's brown, flush it down. Yes.
Wow, that's just fucking mental, man.
I mean, that's what it is, and there's a lot of accusations that Republicans are the ones that are very racist. Yet it's always the Democrats that say that the African American population aren't smart enough to handle this, or they have to talk to them in a certain way. Like, Republicans will talk to black people the same as if they would talk to white people. But if you watch a Democrat speak to somebody who's black or African American, they use small words. They dumb it down for them because they don't think they're smart enough to comprehend regular talk.
I mean, there are plenty of dumb white people in your country as well. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
not
true.
more. I mean, percentage-wise, yeah, there's probably more.
There's more. There's definitely more. But yeah. So
That's a lot of people don't realize that the Democratic Party was the original party for a certain
white hooded organization.
yeah.
Yeah.
For lack of a better, yeah.
It shocks me that you haven't come further than this.
Oh shit. They're using everything against us any way they can.
It's tough. It really is. We got past the segregation. We got rid of those kind of things. We were one people, and then it was when Obama took over that all of a sudden there was a huge spike and everything's racist, and now their segregation is coming back, but it's not to segregate black people from white people. This time it's to segregate white people from black people, which is the same thing.
That's what I loved when Obamacare came out. There were a lot of people on the job of a certain ethnicity.
Yes.
When they got their first paycheck, they saw that they were getting charged for free healthcare. They're like, man, wait a minute, this was supposed to be free. And I'm telling them, I'm like, ain't nothing free, man. It was just a ploy to get you to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a way not to hold education system
really
accountable.
Fucking, do you know, the more and more I hear about it, the other thing that fucking I find really fucking distressing about the whole thing, right, is like, hey, touch wood, right, it never happens. But if a war kicked off, then these people that are talking that way would expect the common I don't even know how to put the words. So black people, they would expect them to fight alongside the white man
Yes.
inside their war. But while the war's known, they're treated totally different. It's just fucking nuts. It's just crazy.
Well,
I just don't get it. It's fucking madness.
so the thing is, like, I don't know if you're kind of saying like they're not being treated as well as white people. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
While there's no
seem
war.
to-
Or?
It's not that I don't know how to put it into words. It sounds, when you hear these things, it sounds like, I know it's a minority of white people who think this and have this ideology about coloured people and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But these same people, if the went into a war, if something kicked off, and it was a case of not even enlisted, it was just everybody, every man was called
Draft.
to arms.
Yeah.
Would this spill out inside that conflict in the first place? Like, would they still be thinking about that when they're running through a war zone? And
So-
hoping that this guy that they've been treating like shit for years has got their fucking back.
So the thing is, like, I think you're the media is portraying it the wrong way. So
Okay.
if you're black in America, you have more benefits than a white person.
Okay.
You can go to college. There's only certain things that are available to black people to get into college. If you're black, you're more likely to get food benefits to help your family, unemployment, things like that. They're going to give you everything in the world to be better off than any white person. It's very segregated that way. If you're white, too bad. If you're a white male, good luck. Like
yeah,
single
you're
white
not.
male, your ass is on the corner, you're begging, they ain't going to help you. But if
So I
you're
came
black,
from-
Mexican, any other ethnicity, everything in your
So why
thing.
is it like that though? Why? I just don't get all this.
Disadvantaged business enterprise, DBE is what they call it here in Texas for state contracts, especially highway. I come from the highway construction industry, and if you were a company owner bidding on a state contract,
Mhm.
and you're a white male, you're automatically down at the bottom of the list. The only one higher than any other ethnicity group was women. So
right. If you're a black woman,
Yeah.
you're set.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You got everything.
that's-
So what
Yes.
it
Why
comes
is it
down
like
to
that?
is think white guilt. A lot of these
Yeah.
people that offer this stuff, they feel guilty for something that happened over 150 years ago
Aye.
that nobody was alive for, or that, nobody
Uh-huh.
today is alive for.
Yep.
And they're trying to make up for it that way. And by offering all this stuff, again, it comes back to they're now dependent on the government. And if you don't do what government says, we're going to take your stuff away. So it's a way to control them, kind of keep their interns in check. Just because Lincoln signed a thing saying that the interns are no longer indentured, well, they found a new way to do it. So they will do what we want, or they won't get their food benefits, or they'll do what we want, or they're not going to get this, or they're not going to get that. And so they treat them that way, and they pretty much tell them, like, you will never amount to anything. You were always being held back by the white man. So they're causing the division and saying this, even though it's not true, because you can go back to the pre-Obama years.
Mhm.
And everything was great. A lot of people have friends. I have people that are friends of mine going way back. And then after the Obama years, they have unfriended me, won't talk to me, and consider me a racist. And I'm like, we grew up together. We hung out together. You know it's not true. But because they were told by the government that white people want to hold them back, all white people are bad.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Right.
I recall an episode of House where something like this was brought up. The House MD, where he's
Yes.
with Hugh Laurie.
He's got his
So-
Vicodin addiction.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, there was an African American man who needed medicine for some illness that he diagnosed him with.
Yes.
But he was like, I don't want nothing that is like. He was basically he hated white people. So,
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
you see mostly.
but the thing is,
Mhm.
the medicine he needed, there was a version of it specifically researched for African Americans.
Right.
So this variant of the medicine works better on your ethnicity. So he wanted to give him that. He's like, I'm not having it.
Right.
It's better for me, but I don't want it because it's white people say that this is better for me because I'm African American.
Yes, exactly.
It's turned into a whole thing. So it's like, I'll take the white man's medicine, even if it's not as good for me, because I want the same. I don't want special treatment.
Right.
It turned into a whole thing. So he like faked it and gave him the
better one.
American medicine anyway.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. But no, that's
that type
what you
of
see.
principle. That type of principle.
Yes. It's exactly that. And that's the thing is you see a lot of that here where they're just like, fuck the white man, fuck whitey, we're coming for you, we're going to kill your kids, things like that. And then they get mad when white people move out of the neighborhoods and away, and they're like, see, they don't want to be around us. And it's like, you threaten to kill my children. You threaten to steal my shit because it's reparations. I'm going to go where I feel safe and where my family feels safe. It's you know, if you're threatening me, I'm out. But a lot of the times the news is portraying things as though it's reversed. Like it's white people that are the ones that are racist against other ethnicities. And it's not the case.
Sickening.
Yeah. And so, like, the whole thing with the war kicking off, you know, and they draft us in and everything. I mean, it's hard to say because you have a point on whether or not they're going to fight like that, but...
That's what I mean. Like, if that divide is there, it means you would be constantly watching your back as to, are they going to help you? Is each side going to help each side out? They're supposed to be fighting that war together.
Right. And that's the other thing is, after all the years of being told that America's the worst country, America's shit, why would you want to fight for the worst country in the world? They've brainwashed a lot of the youth to believe that every other country in the world is better than America. So how are you supposed to defend a country you don't even like, you know, in general? There's no patriotism. If you do have, you know, patriotism, you're told that you're a supremacist, that you believe that your country's better than the rest, and you can't have that. You don't want to be an ist, you know.
You're a domestic terrorist.
Yeah. So just because you have love for your country, if you say, like, America's the greatest place in the world, they're like, no, it's terrible, it's the worst. And it's like, well, because you're in America, you have the ability to say that it's the worst. You have that freedom. But then again, a lot of people have never been in other countries to even compare it, because you grew up here with all these freedoms and different ideologies and people telling you these things. But you have a lot of people that came here from other countries that go, I don't ever want to go back to the country that I'm from because, you know, I was X, Y, or Z, or escaping from communism or socialism or some other type of ism. So white people are not bad. You just have to follow the laws, work hard, no color involved. Right. It's equal opportunity for everybody. You just have to put in the work for it. Or at least it should be. Like I said, it's not that way. If you're of a different ethnicity, you are more likely to get accepted into colleges. You're more accepted into government programs than if you were white. So, like, yeah, it's just, it's weird. It really is. And I know, like, other countries looking in, you kind of have to look at the news sources that are available to you, and a lot of that doesn't always show what's accurately happening. I mean, like Face was talking about that with his friend and that shooting and whatnot that happened there, you know, being plastered everywhere all over the world as the guy that did it, even though he wasn't the guy that did it. But nobody decided to fact check before they start spreading this lie. and now the damage is done. And it's kind of the same way here, is they'll spread a lie, and instead of correcting the record, they just run with it, and they're like, well, that's old news, doesn't matter, we're on to the next thing. So
what was that, Kyle Rittenhouse? They plastered his name all over the fucking news. His life was over, and I think he's getting some payback on him now. But
yeah, not guilty and all that. But yeah, Nick Sandman's the other one. The kid that had the MAGA hat that the natives were yelling in his face, and he was this, that, and the other thing. And yeah, he got all kinds of settlements from CNN and other news sources for all that shit. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, I remember that. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's just the thing.
There's a lot of segregation going on, like in Scandinavian countries as well, because of all the refugees and stuff. But it's kind of different because it's so modern. It's from all the different wars in Europe and Northern Africa and stuff.
Right.
So refugees from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq.
Yes.
All the war-torn, and there's a bunch from Northern Africa as well, like Somalia, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That flood into Europe because of all the conflicts and warlords and shit.
Right.
So it's creating a lot of problems in society, but it's kind of a modern thing, because I just, when I was a kid, there were no people from other countries.
Right.
Like, at all. There was the odd kid that had a different skin color because he was adopted, but that's it.
Right. No, it's a new thing, but you would expect...
It's a new thing, so they're still trying to figure it out. And government upon government has failed in their integration politics.
Right. And that's the thing, is
well,
when you
what
go...
boggles me is, like, in America, the African-American population has been there for hundreds of years.
Right.
They still haven't figured it out.
Exactly.
How to be one people.
And we almost had it. We almost fucking had it. We did until 2004. It was almost figured out. And it just took a little bit of race baiting, stoking, stir the flame, divide. And it's starting to be seen. They're starting to see what's happening, and a lot of them are calling it leaving the plantation, because they've been voting for one party every single time, expecting change, and it never does. And they're now going, you know what? Why do we keep doing the same thing, expecting change, when for, since the 60s, we've been voting the same way for the same party, and they've done nothing for us. So they switched it up. They're giving Donald Trump a chance. They're giving the Republican Party a chance, because this is the side that sees them as equals. Like, you're just a person. Not for your color, your skin, not for the vote, but because you want to better yourself, your family, your neighborhood. So,
one of the things that helped us down here when all the rioting was happening after the George Floyd incident, I feel like we have a lot of floods down here, and people depend on each other. It doesn't matter what the fuck you look like, if you're green, blue, pink, purple, whatever, you depend on your neighbors. And I think that's helped us here versus some of the other bigger cities around the country that fucking are down, you know what I mean? And it's just,
yeah. Mom, someone joined up. They're like, fucking reverse.
Get out of here.
FD.
Who dat?
He paid his power bill. Good job.
Oh, fuck you.
Why you working, motherfucker?
Not yet, brother. It's a fucking weekend.
It's the weekend.
Yeah, work. Fuck weekends. You work weekends as well. Let's go.
People flush their toilets on the weekends as well.
Oh.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Well, wait. This is a government job, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Governments are out. Yeah. No. He doesn't work weekends.
Congratulations, FD.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
You know it.
Because he's got.
Thank yourself, man. You did it.
He's got a supervisor job, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Holy shit. I ain't never been put through that many fucking interviews in my life.
Well, that's what you got to go through just to become a supervisor, Big.
Fucking man.
See, mate, see what happens when you stalk the person that's fucking been interviewing you? It's great. Should done that right from the beginning.
No. In the end of 3 months, I'll be sitting in that damn room every day. Oh,
Damn.
you know.
Getting paid though, right?
Oh yeah, getting paid good.
Sweet. OJT, baby. I'll take it.
I'll be leaving the house clean and coming home clean unless needed. It'll be weird.
Fucking spraying the $800 bills like fucking Floyd Mayweather.
I saw that, Ryan. Ryan's a veteran miner. I wonder how he got that.
Alright.
I didn't put Ryan's name on the list, did I?
Let's go. Let's go there.
Give him some responsibilities. I wonder, you know, Ryan and Wolverstein and Big FD and Cass.
That's it. We're all starting to hide now.
Yup.
Unfollowed.
Unfollowed. Yeah.
When you part of the Gold Mining Simulator community, was that fuck?
Was I? Shit. Forgot to leave that. Give me a minute.
Discord? What's Discord? I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
That must be my son's. Sorry. You might be thinking of FD Junior, not Senior. Sorry, can't help you. Boy's not home right now. He's at school.
Sandman, that's it. I'm making my Steam profile private. Yep, make it private.
Yeah, I came on this morning. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule in order so I don't die the first week.
Right.
It's not working out.
Now he's just gonna have to get in one of them big ass Stanley thermoses and just fill it with the cracked coffee.
I just bring my own damn coffee pot and put it in my office.
Yeah.
Walk out of here.
Make sure you got your tampons.
Oh shit. Oh,
That's real great, man. See?
I keep my tampons right next to my gloves.
Glad he
my
didn't
glove
look.
box of my truck full of them.
Right.
I told a quality control fucking supervisor that one time. He's like, man, I need gloves because the mold was hot. And I said, yeah, they're over in my box right next to the fucking tampons.
Oh shit. See.
Oh, but yeah, I loved fucking with him.
Man, I had to. That was a shock to me. Like, I come from like mechanic construction background. There's a whole different attitude of people there, right?
Yeah.
So I fit into night crew because night crew, those motherfuckers just as crazy. So no problem. Yeah. So we did that, and I did that for a little while working, and then I got the job working days. I shifted over because they wanted to get me set up for running management after they found out that I had management background, and I moved to days. And I tell you what, you cannot joke like you did on night shift at all. Day people are a little bit soft. Because they're always talking about, we deal with irate customers, and then you tell like one joke, and it's like HR. And you're like, wait a minute. No. Snowflakes can't deal with it. So I had to change my whole humor and everything, you know, but I started learning who I could joke with on days, and you know, I could read customers pretty well too. So
You had to do your recon before you said anything.
well, yeah, I mean, day shift, they got a lot of their cliques and whatnot, who's allowed, who's not allowed. It's fucking high school on day shift kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. But like, you know, contractor would come in, you know, and it's funny because I would watch these people. They would go up to do the sales with these contractors, right? And you already know they're going to spend money. And, hey, can I help you today? And they're all uppity and fucking snooty towards these contractors and everything. Like, I know where everything's at. I'll help you out. I'm the best there ever was and whatnot.
Right.
Contractors didn't want nothing to do with him. You walk up to a contractor, tell him a dirty joke. Next thing you know, you're pushing carts for him, and they're kicking you a tip in the parking lot. Like, that's it. You know, read them, and yeah, you know, have a good time with it. And yeah, you know more than me. You tell me what you want, I'll push your fucking cart for you. Tell you jokes, we'll have a great time. Then, you know, they come in requesting you. So, like, I want you to have that. Yeah. But yeah, they're just like, well, how do you do this? And I'm like, you fucking crack jokes with them. Tell them this, you know, and tell them the joke, and they're like, you can't do that to the public. I'm like, they're not the public. They're different, okay?
What do you think they talk about all day long on the job site?
Right. No, the more
Titties and beer.
Right. They're dealing with enough bullshit. The last thing they want is some kind of PC bullshit and some little high school punk kid or college kid that just came out that's fucking biting his tongue, walking on eggshells. They want the motherfucker that don't give two shits that's going to get the job done. So, yep. But yeah, night shift, those guys, that's a whole nother breed as well. It's nicotine, caffeine, that's all they run on.
Yep.
And shift's done. Doesn't matter what you're fucking doing. As soon as it's time to punch out, you're gone. Fucking everything's left where it was. Good luck, day crew. Fuck out of here. Because, like, during the days, right, you can leave and go get food. Night shift, your ass is locked in. And it's like, first thing in the morning, you know, that dog or cat wants out now. Door opens, people are walking in. Fucking night crews doing burnouts out of the parking lot. Like, fucking gone.
That's like when I did the night crew at Walmart. They had that fucking 9-minute rule. And you see people about 10 minutes, 11 minutes to 7 staring at their watches.
About
Looking
that time.
down the aisles, trying to stay away from management. And next thing you know, it was like, oh, it's 51. Let's go.
Yep. Fucking gone. I done put in my time. Fuck you. I'm out. Austin Reynolds, I am night shift and I don't smoke, vape, only use water. Yeah, or vape, only use water. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but just saying, typically we're running on fucking Monsters, Bangs, coffee, and typically I was running on Chew. If I didn't have Chew and you were assigned to work with me, do not piss me off.
Oh, shit.
I've not had my Chew. I'm out of Chew, and unless you have Chew, don't piss me off. I ain't got time for your bullshit. 28. All right, there's still time for you. Stay awake all night. Yeah, no, that's all us. The thing is, most of us would slam energy drinks because it's illegal to drink beer. That's it. If we were allowed to have beers, energy drinks wouldn't be there.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Right? I'm just saying, we have no problem staying up all night. We just run on caffeine and shit because we need something. Alcohol is not available.
Beer and stripper glitter.
Right?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yep. That's how it was.
So, I found the boat, Rasher.
You found the boat. What, in Valheim?
Yeah. No.
Which one?
The one in Canada Simulator.
Oh, very good, very good. Towboat, how's it going?
Canada Simulator.
And Monbazoo, because he doesn't want to say Monbazoo.
It's not the ma that's the problem.
Yeah. No, it's the ragu part.
Yeah, it's the ragu part.
Yeah.
Goddamn ragu part.
I was a tugboat deckhand for nearly a month. And that's a different breed, too.
Yeah. You're fishermen and fucking guys that work on boats and shit.
Yeah. I quit because I kept meeting like the 5th or 6th other deckhand in the company I met when we were doing fleet work was missing something. A finger, a toe, a hand.
Yeah.
I'm
Some
like,
shit
"Man."
happened. Pirates or fucking accident. I don't care. I'm not going to find out. Kind of want to keep those.
Oh, it was seriously dangerous.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Wolverstein, look at the food porn.
Oh shit.
Hey, what the fuck have you posted this time, man? Every time
Oh.
he comes on, man, he puts something on. Let me see, where we go? Where is it?
Well, I think something was wrong with Jordy because he posted a bunch of food and people and fucking not safe for work, so.
God.
I killed
We
Tony.
made 9 of them. Homemade calzones.
Nice.
Stuffed with ham and pepperoni.
So you're night shift but can't handle it without those things? No, I was night shift. And a lot of times I would do shit because the job was too easy. And people would annoy the piss out of me. So I haven't chewed, I don't know how many years it's been since I've had a dip. And I don't drink alcohol and I haven't had energy drinks in about 3 years. But no, they're like, hey, you do the job too good. We need to move you to a management position. So I got moved up to management of 2 different departments. And yeah, but no, I got bored at night. So for me, the reason I started chewing on jobs was because the job was too easy and I got bored. So I would try to get a buzz and get the spin just to make the job more difficult for me. And then as for the energy drinks and stuff, man, I don't know. I just fucking drank them. It tasted good. I didn't have to worry about the caffeine and whatnot. Like, I used to slam them because I worked for another guy that was a complete dick. And I wasn't allowed to drink alcohol. So I would slam like 4 monsters a day. Every time he pissed me off, I'd go slam a monster. So... But, yeah, no, I mean, night shift guys, that's a whole different breed. But I worked with a lot of kids, a lot of people that were in their 20s and stuff, and they usually didn't hang unless they picked up bad habits. Either you were an alcoholic, you used nicotine, or you were a caffeine addict. Otherwise, you didn't stay long. You were either chased off by the other guys because you couldn't handle it, or you pissed them off because you called them out on some shit. They wait for you in the parking lot, and you decide that this job ain't for you no more. Right, Lockie? I work night shift. I'm all 3, right? I'm just saying, it's night shift's a whole nother breed.
A lot of disputes settled right outside that gate.
Right? That's right. That's right. I mean, even nurses and shit, you know, same thing with them. Like, night nurses, completely different than day nurses at the hospital. Night nurses, they're fun. Day nurses, they're pissed off.
Right. Yeah. Fucking dry.
Yep, I found through the years, and that's been a long time, lots of years, that the worst thing in the world is waking a woman up out of sleep. That's just fucking wrong. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Right. Get swung on if you do that. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yep, get that.
Okay, here we go. Wash plant's full.
Oh shit, 30K, here it comes.
Something like that, you know, 30K.
Yeah.
Take a hip flask to work, cover it up with an energy drink and a ciggy. There you go. Just saying, like I was talking earlier that I heard through the grapefruit somewhere that if you enjoy a little bit of Jaeger in your monster, you can replace that with NyQuil. Because NyQuil is prohibited, or I guess not as regulated at work. It's available. You could use it. Help with that head cold coming on, you know.
Works every time.
Right.
Monster covers up the Jaeger real good though.
I think I'll take
I know nothing about it though.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-work C4 with water. That's all you need in water. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked with a bunch of young kids that did that.
Yeah.
Fucking bounce off the wall until about 5 a.m. and then they'd crash like fucking hard as fuck. You'd have to go over there and fucking shake the shit out of them after 5 o'clock break because they were fucking gone.
Right. Yeah, they crash hard. A lot of the kids. No, it's funny because like anything that's under 30, that's a kid. And the funny thing is, I'm only 37, so it's not like I'm much better. But I mean, that's a kid. It's funny when you say it to them too. They're like, I'm 23, motherfucker. You're a kid. I'm an adult. Well,
I got fucking
pick it up.
T-shirts older than you, boy.
Right? I got these boots I'm wearing. They've been resold 4 times, motherfucker. They're older than you.
Underwear your age.
Underwear your age, right? Shit.
Your hair has been growing longer than you.
Right. Fucking hell. Doing the heavy equipment and all that kind of stuff, right? Kids, yeah. I don't know. The kids is dumb. Like, they get a cushy spot like they're actually driving the equipment instead of throwing freight and shit. And then don't realize how good they got it. And then they decide to push their luck and piss off the veterans. And the veterans go, you know what? I have fucking seniority, bitch. Guess what? You're on the floor throwing freight now. You thought you had it good running forklifts and shit. Not anymore. You know what? Fuck it. Go sweep. That was my favorite one. Go sweep the store.
Oh, shit. Don't find me a left-handed monkey wrench. That was my favorite one.
Right.
What?
2x4 stretcher.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Arc starter was another favorite of mine.
Arc starter.
What?
Oh, well, I'm sparks for the grinder. Go and get me some sparks for the grinder.
But yeah, we've had plenty of people do that. Fucking. Or they'll quit, right? Store locks up for the night, and they're like, I fucking had it. I quit this job. Motherfucker, that door ain't open till 6, so I don't know what you're going to do for 6 hours, but you might as well work. No, I'm clocking out and I'm done. And do what? You can't fucking leave. Are you sure you don't want to just fucking quit when it's quitting time and not come back? No, I'm going to go sleep in the freaking restroom. I'll go fucking sleep in the bathroom or some shit till fucking 6 a.m. and then out the door they go. You dumbass.
Might as well just fucking stayed on the clock and just hid in the bathroom.
Yeah, you could have done anything, but no, it's usually kids, and their fucking temper gets the better of them. So, you work at a place that's like a nursing home. Yeah, nurses and stuff like that's different than working freight and working that kind of stuff. So, like I did in-home care. I was a caregiver for a little while. Not my kind of thing.
Job. Yeah.
I could throw freight and I could do that kind of stuff. That's what I enjoyed, being around the people like that. Older people had great stories and stuff, but it's tough mentally. So
yeah, we just seen them towards the end there. It's kind of dwindling on you.
Well, there's that, or you get to know them, and they're almost become like friend or family, and then they're gone, and it's hard, and so
yeah,
stuff like that. But I had a guy that like did not like anybody else. Fucking went through caregivers like crazy, and then he's just like latched onto me. He's like, "You're fucking great." That's it. He wouldn't work with anybody else, just only me, and so it was tough when I left because like, I moved on to something else, turning wrenches and shit, and. So, yeah.
It's tough, man.
Let's see, you work at Sainsbury's and load and unload lorries for 10 hours? Yeah, I was doing 4 10s. What pissed me off was I only wanted a half-hour lunch, but they forced us an hour lunch. And you know how bad a fucking hour lunch is on night shift? Like 20 minutes, 20 minutes, you're done. You're ready to go fucking, let's go finish my shift.
Yeah.
No, you have an hour. They force you to fucking sit there for an hour by then, you know, fucking lethargy sits in. You don't want to go back to work, and now you have to somehow find the energy to go back to work. And
Yeah.
right, yeah,
Yeah,
hour.
they do that down here too. Sucks.
Yeah, fucking hour. I don't want it. So, but that was my bitch about it, because you're locked in. You can't leave. You can't go do jack shit. So, like, I was always itching. I'm like, when can I clock in? You can clock in 5 minutes early. Fuck yeah, 55-minute lunch. Let's go. I want to get the shift done. And that was the other thing, is I would try to hold my lunch off as long as I possibly could. Like, hey, I'm taking lunch like 2 hours before ending my shift. No, you have to take it halfway. Motherfucker, 2 hours before my shift. I will work for 7, take my hour, finish my other fucking 3, and then done, you know. But I'm no. So.
Against policy.
Yeah, that's the other one I always got. You can't work more than 6 hours, otherwise they ding us. Alright, so what if I clock out and then clock back in, but then at the 7 or 8 hour mark I decide to go fucking sit around? No, you're clocked in, so you're working. No, I'm clocked in because you guys get a ding if I clock out when I want to take my lunch. So, yeah, that pisses them off. I tell you what, those little, I don't know if you've ever heard of a narrow aisle reach truck. It's like a little forklift that they use inside of like a Lowe's or Home Depot to lift up and get the pallets and shit off. Like, we called them a Star Wars because they kind of look like the forklifts in the Star Wars on Hoth. But, like, those things, you could take a corner too fast. I've had those up on 2 wheels. They get kind of sketchy, but they were probably a lot of fun to drive. And I don't know if it was just the challenge of it, because not many people could figure out like the angle. The aisles in a lot of stores are exactly wide enough for you to like swing in there, as long as you have like one tooth or one of the forks started in the pallet. And so, you know, you really had like no room to fuck about. You had to know what you was doing, and a lot of people just didn't have that concept. So they would, you know, crash into the aisles, knock shit down, fucking break pallets and all that. But that's one of the things I miss about freight, is driving like the little narrow aisle reach truck forklifts and whatnot.
Worked for, when I was a teenager, I worked night shift for a company called PFS, which supplied KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually a fun job. We had the motorized pallet jacks that you kind of rode on.
Right.
And you load up the trucks as long as you got your order of stops, and you know it wasn't nothing that bad, but it was a lot of fun.
Right.
Nice.
Well, what lunch? I wish I could skip lunch sometimes. Yeah, the motorized
22.3 on the clean out.
22.3. Nicely done. Nicely done.
What map seat was it?
99951. Yeah. No, I'll never go back to night shift again. It was just too hard on the family life, but like it's a fun experience, something that you should at least try once if you have it. You either have it or you don't, kind of thing. But
I don't even do weekends anymore. I spent most of my 20s, or all of my 20s and most of my 30s, giving up Saturdays and Sundays, and the wife's is like, nope, that's enough.
Yeah, that was the other reason I switched from nights to days. On top of being a management move, was just like, can't do anything with the family because, you know, I'm sleeping all day and I missed out on all kinds of shit, you know. So, thank you for the follow, Mobstep. How you doing? Good to see you. We got Lucky. It's like when day shift takes over, they ask, good shift? My answer's always, don't fucking talk to me. Okay, you're Austin. Yeah, there's less delay on this side. YouTube is very much delayed. So, but you're working with people
Bucket,
that
everyone fucking
can't
bucket
talk
right now.
or communicate. That's a rough one. I've had family work with like dementia care places and whatnot, so that's rough.
Yes.
So,
It's an ugly disease.
Dark Knight, how's it going? Yeah, it's a rough one, but yeah. Oh man, is it about
Hey,
that
now.
time? Is it about that
Hey,
time?
Fucking sun is still up. What the fuck?
I told my missus if I ever get dementia, she's just to roll me into a fucking hedge and walk away.
Fucking hell.
Oh god.
Sorry, madam, is he with you? No, I don't know who the fuck that is. No, I don't know.
Never seen this motherfucker.
Wolverstein just wandering
There's
around.
no point in asking you. It's like, do you know this woman? Who?
God.
Right. Fucking Wolverstein just wandering around going, drink! Drink! My boss! Nuns! Hmm.
No, I did actually tell her that.
I don't doubt it.
Like, literally. Like, if I get that fucking disease, you just to roll me into a hedge and walk away.
Oh, shit. Lucky, your missus said on your first night shift you walked in age 33, walked out 63. Yeah. All those fucking memes talking about it. I work night shift and I'm fine. It shows some old person and then it says age 33. Yup. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I mean, since I'm going to try to be getting back into the workforce, I'm trying to find a place that isn't so corporate. Just because, like, the last place being Lowe's, a lot of their HR policies and whatnot, and you have to agree to certain things that I don't exactly agree with, but because they're trying to meet their DEI and whatnot requirements, you have to do these trainings about unbiased racism and favoritism in the workplace and how you can do your part to whatnot things. And yeah, so I'm gonna try to look for like a mom and pop place and some place that I could put in a couple hours a day, something like that. Not too much, not too crazy, something that allows me to work with my disability, because fucking hell, piss me off, man. And I'm hoping that I can integrate at this point, because hanging out with you guys and you corrupted me and everything, I don't know if I keep my mouth shut with some of the shit that people would say to me.
Oh, shit. That's some horse shit there.
I didn't even cuss. I didn't drink before I met y'all. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I smoke, drink, cuss, stay up all night. God damn.
I used to speak perfect English before I came in here. Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit's getting deep. We ain't got big enough boots there, Rasher.
Shit. Just
I was
saying.
looking for a ladder.
I'm used to being in charge of the channel and, you know, saying what I want and when I want. Now I gotta like actually bite my tongue and not piss people off. You know, somebody comes in shopping, they got their freaking hair all dyed blue and shit, and I'd be like, "Ree, I can't do that. Fuck."
Yeah, blue hair.
You got
No.
to be present ring. Or better.
All right. Customers complaining. Did you really at another blue-haired customer? Yes, I did. They weren't going to buy anything anyways. Oh, shit. That's what my biggest fear is fuck. Can I actually be civil?
I think your fears are valid.
Right? Yeah, I'm terrified.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
After a few write-ups, you'll be fine.
Right. I need you to be patient with me. Okay? There's going to be some problems, but we'll be okay. Don't bite your tongue.
Well, you need general contractor or something, construction. My wife's company, I don't know how the fuck they haven't been sued. I mean, they've got a 24-hour rule. If you get pissed off at somebody at the job, you can only be mad for 24 hours. After that, you got to suck it up, don't give a fuck, or hit the fucking door. So, but it's like, the way they talk to each other, it's like, no.
Motherfucker,
Yes.
we settled shit, you know. It would be the end of the day or the start of the day. Somebody's getting in a fist fight. And when you're done, you dust yourself off. You either go home and have drinks or you fucking finish the day out. Like,
Yeah. You usually end up friends anyway.
Right. Probably why my nights don't play well with stupid people. Yeah, that was my problem. Fucking hell, that was my problem. People asking stupid questions. And a lot of times it was coworkers. Like customers, I give you a break. Coworkers, you fucking work here.
Been here longer than me.
Don't ask me stupid shit, okay? Like, what the fuck? You don't want me to answer that. Yeah. That hide me in the back or something.
While I was a cook, they did not want me up front talking to people.
Yeah, you don't run in front of the house. You stay your ass back here, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
You have ADHD, so you always forgot. There you go. That's the way to do it. 12-all gaming. We got some diggy hole. That's right. But yeah, nope. I don't know yet what I'm gonna get into. Probably fucking trouble, but yeah. Just been doing like the whole streaming thing is basically what I've been doing for like a year straight. So saying what I want, when I want, how I want, it's gonna be a little different getting back into the actual workforce. So
you'll figure it out.
my problem is, it's like I only want part-time. I only want to work a couple days a week. That's all I need. I don't need to fuck up my disability stuff because I'm already going to be hurting while I'm working, and you guys have to be okay with me taking Percocet, alright? So I gotta be good with that. It's just I don't want to be like, hey, we want you full-time and we want you to be a manager and we want you to have responsibilities because you're thinking for everybody. And it's like, no. I just want to think for my own self this time, okay? I've done the management thing plenty of times before. I don't want to do it no more. You ain't going to be able to pay me enough to cover for the disability and for my medical issues.
The pain.
Yeah, that's the thing, the fucking pain. Because, like, I could do it for a while and then it catches up to me and then we're fucked. So.
I may be getting it confused with Social Security, but is it 20 hours a week that you're... what was my boss? He retired, but he had to stop.
Yeah, there's a
certain paper.
certain amount of it's more the amount of money, not necessarily hours. So like if I was making a good chunk of money, I could work 2 hours a day. But if it's, you know, less money, then it's, yeah, depending on your hours. Because more than anything, that's what they look at, is what is the amount of money you're bringing in, not necessarily the hours worked.
Oh, it's got zero. I'm not making shit.
Right?
It's all under the table.
That's it, under the table, motherfucker.
Cash money.
Which I could probably pull
That's
that
the
one
best
off,
thing.
but I don't know, man. It's kind of like this year I went to apply for like the child earned income credit and all that kind of stuff, filing for taxes, and they're like, hey, you have a child, you have all the things, you meet the requirements, except you did not make $2,500 this year, so you get 0. And I'm like, well, I ain't gonna pay shit if I'm getting 0. Fuck off, you. So I'm not filing. Fuck off. Nope. You ain't giving me nothing back, and I don't owe nothing. I'm not gonna pay $35 to HR Block just so I can file and get exact shit. I'm getting 0, you're getting 0, break even, fine. Let's save some money.
Neighbor's dog's trying to take on a pig.
A wild pig or?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. Well, what
It
kind of
ain't
dog is
working out for a dog. It's a fucking tiny dog, and that pig
Oh.
about 300 pounds.
Yeah, not good.
Why don't you have the pig? Like, go get it. Get the pig.
Yeah.
Listen, I have no problem going to get the pig, but the neighbor is a Karen, so.
Oh, fuck.
Well, give her some bacon, all is well. Everybody loves bacon.
No, she's the type where I roll out of the house with the 357, take care of the pig, and save her dog. She's going to call the fucking sheriff on me.
Well, that's how you don't do that.
Do y'all have here in Texas, they're KOS, even at night. So
right. No tag required, none of that. Yeah. But it's city limits and whatnot.
You can drop them here and leave them. That's not the problem. The problem is unloading a firearm in a residential community that I'd be worried about.
And that's why I'm saying you don't do that. You go primal.
Yeah,
get you your knife. You go fucking hop on his back and go to town, motherfucker.
No, I'm good.
Come on, go primal big. Let's go.
No. That fucking pig's bigger than me. Fuck off.
No sense of adventure. Goddamn.
Listen, I give you $1,000. You come wrestle this fucking hog.
I'm not wrestling. I got my buck knife. I get it. Let's go.
I've seen videos where they use dogs to hunt them, but no, the dogs will pin them down and then they'll come in with a spear and just spear the fucker.
Right, you just hit him in the neck with that buck knife a couple times, That's it.
If you're fast enough not to get those fucking tusks.
Yeah, they're sharp too.
Right. Just saying. Get that motherfucker.
Just saying. 357 out the window would have been great.
Shit.
Usually they're a pack animal, so when there's one, there's usually more.
Well, there's a den that they disturbed when they were building this house next to us. And the mama's been running rancid looking for a new place. And she built a new little area, I guess, in one of these houses that they'd never finished.
Oh, fuck.
And anybody that goes by it, she comes out and stands there like it's her house.
So there's bacon, and then there's more bacon, is what you're telling me, yeah?
There's about 7 or 8 babies.
That's enough. That'll last you a little bit. You could even mail some of that fatless bacon to Indy.
Baby back.
That's right.
Baby back ribs.
Baby back. All the baby backs.
Baby back ribs.
All the fucking baby backs. Right? Pork steaks and bacon. I'm hearing ham, pork shoulder, pulled pork, fucking ribs.
God damn it. Now I'm hungry.
Right?
If I had a harpoon gun, I'd go out there and do that.
Harpoon gun, motherfucker, overcomplicating shit.
Fuck you, man. They fucking move quick.
All right, fine. So what you got to do?
Little...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I've seen the little babies are fucking mean. They'll fucking ram your ass,
Yeah,
little
yeah.
Oh
bastards.
yeah.
I was gonna say all you gotta do is get you a little 22, right? And you know how to quiet it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get you some subsonic rounds.
Acorn.
I was just gonna say, yep.
Get you a subsonic round and get you, a thing. I don't
Some
want
other
to say. I don't want to say what it is because I've done it as a kid. But all you need is some electrical tape, duct tape, and another item, and you're good to go. Okay. Get you about 3 or 4 shots off, and then that's it. You have to change it. Do it again. But yeah.
Either that, or if you're looking for a bit of fun, just getting John Rambo their ass.
That's what I was trying to get him to do. Go primal. Fucking get his K-bar out and go stick it. Stick the pig.
I'll be looking on the news. Florida man
Right? Fucking Florida, man.
arrested.
Just found out. He streams as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, hey, that's Big FD. I swear, listen to him.
Oh, shit.
Fucking Karen.
Fuck you, bitch.
And I was gonna give you some bacon, bitch.
Well, we've actually there was a woman killed here a few years back by wild boars. She was showing up to work. And why she didn't get back in her car is beyond me, but
Right?
I guess she panicked, I guess. And yeah, they fucking tore her ass up.
Oh,
killed
yeah.
her.
Yep, yep. Fucking crazy ass shit. But yeah, I mean, you guys, if I had the extra money, just for an experience for Wolverstein, I would pay to have him go down to Texas and get to ride around in the back of those trucks with the machine guns.
Yeah.
I mean, he would get to experience true America right there. Fucking machine gun, standing in the back of the truck, flying through fields, just blowing away hogs. And then he's in Texas, so then he could have true brisket and fucking good barbecue. I guess it's gonna be a good time.
He'd go back home, and the missus be like, "So how was it? We're fucking moving.
Yep, America's
I'm
great.
going to hang out with my southern friends. Fuck these wankses. I'm going to be a cowboy, mama."
Come back to Scotland with a cowboy hat and some boots.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Load them up, roll them out. Let's go. Rawhide.
Hi-yo.
With a big old fucking pile of dip in his cheek.
Oh, God.
I come up to Florida then, or Texas then.
Great stick.
Scottish / Texan slang when I come back.
Right.
That would be it.
Walking about with the Glasgow slang and the fucking Texas drawl.
That's how I can always spot New Zealanders, because they have the Aussie accent, but the Texas Southern drawl. And it's like, oh, New Zealand. They're like, how did you know? I'm like, man, it's easy. Talk like you're from Texas with an Aussie accent. It's awesome.
Well, every race pretty much has something like that, right?
Right.
Like, you start thinking about it, right? Like, there's a Mexican in every race, like hard workers, stuff like that. So, like in the Asian race, for instance, the Mexicans of the Asian race are the Filipinos.
Yeah.
You
I worked
know?
with a Filipino guy. Yeah,
Right.
It was a trip.
Yeah. Like, you have that in like every race. I mean, there's even like Mexican white people.
Oh, yeah.
You
It used
know?
to be called. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep it there. Probationary period and whatnot.
Yeah. He used to call me that. Moving on.
Yeah.
Water, save water.
Yep, save water, save. Add some fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much now. But yeah, no, you start thinking about that, it's great. Just like with the whole, they talk about ghettos and they have it bad. It's like fucking trailer parks, motherfucker. Ghetto, trailer park, same thing.
Yeah.
Just different skin
Hell
color.
yeah.
Y'all like
Yeah.
the same shit. Y'all drinking malt liquor, smoking them cigarettes.
You walk in and back out.
Right.
Well, we have a town here called the Cut and Shoot, and that's that's how it actually got its name. You would walk in, but you would have to cut and shoot your way out.
Fuck.
That's how the town got its name. You know, back in the 1800s or whatever the fuck it was.
Right. The early days.
Love it.
But then, yeah, I mean, down in Arkansas, they have a gas station called the Come and Go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Where's this at? Just wondering.
I think they're franchising, so.
Oh lord.
Uh-oh.
I just logged it.
Big's off to find one.
Good.
Big's like, come and go. Fuck it, I'm gone.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
I don't even know if it was Big. I'm assuming it was.
It was.
There you go, Big Tank Lucas. They're all over the place. See? He knows. He's a trucker. He's seen them. I just knew about it in Arkansas because that's where I was in Arkansas. So I used to rock the merch. So
All right.
hanging out in Bentonville, Arkansas, and Rogers. Don't know if you know where that is or what that is, but yeah. Good old Bentonville, the birthplace of Walmart.
Oh, that's right. Their headquarters is there.
Yeah, fucking assholes.
Because we went into the Walmart here in our little town, and it's like hot as fuck. It's the middle of the goddamn summer. And I wasn't like complaining, but the cashier's like, we can't do anything about it. It's all tied to the corporate, and the AC HVAC's tied to the corporate
Headquarters.
And yeah, I'm like, I can fix that for you.
We can fix that real quick.
Yeah, that was the dumbest thing I've ever.
Yeah, Lowe's, same thing. The AC controlled here in Oregon is controlled by the Lowe's headquarter in fucking Kentucky. Why?
Yeah, makes no sense.
If the fucking weatherman's wrong and you guys have our shit cranked to 100, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. I guess so that way they maximize profits or some shit. So
Yeah. All about that money.
Pulling up the Discord, Big saying it's all done. Got to check the food prawn. And yeah, people get married at the come and goes. They do. Homemade calzones.
Oh, that's right.
How big is that plate, Big? It don't look that big. That's like rookie size, man. Like, you gotta up the numbers. That calzone should be taking up the plate, dude. It looks good, though. I want a calzone. What's the difference between a calzone and a stromboli? Catching up real quick on some messages on Discords and stuff, so hang on a moment. There's some questions, answer some questions, blah, 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 blah. Visual bug. Okay, I think we're
Do your
about
damn
caught up.
job. Right?
Do my job. What are you
Just
talking
thinking
about?
it.
I was checking in-house, make sure I wasn't in trouble. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, they're not yelling at me. All right. All right. Refresh my stream real quick. Make sure I have my chat up to there. Okay, there it is. People get married. It's cut. It's for the boys. No mandatory world champion TP or TGP on World of Warcraft. Nice. What the hell is a TGP? How you doing, Phrase? What the fuck? Okay. The Great Push. Okay, okay. Your gold total updated. Did you have to reach out to the devs to get your gold total fixed, or did it do it automatically?
Or maybe you dumped a bunch more.
Yeah, maybe he did that. I don't know. It looks like it went up by 51,000, so.
Anyways, good people. I'm hopping off. Catch you later.
Okay,
Okay.
guys. Have a good night.
Night.
Automatic fix. Awesome. So it fixed.
Nice.
So.
I guess
I
I
just-
faith.
Did not have the heart to tell Wolverstein what happened on that one, so. If he had said that, then that would have been it. Wolverstein would be trucking right now.
What is this?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Wolverstein, it's a phrase. Yesterday,
Aye.
dumped 50,000 ounces, and his total didn't update on the leaderboard.
Oh, mate, I wouldn't have been back. Had it been me, I'd have been done. I'd have been like, fuck this. Nah, I'll wait for the next game. See you later.
Right? No, he had a little bit of a moment, and he's just like, you know what? I have it recorded. I'm going to go to bed. If I wake up in the morning and it's not updated, then I will reach out to the devs. But he said it automatically updated, so there is no disappearing gold. It does register. That's why I was like, I didn't have the heart to tell you.
Oh, that's alright then.
Right?
Fucking hit me there. I was like, nah, no playing anymore. That's me. I'm done. Finished. I won't be back.
Frey says, no dig for me today. He is sick. I think he's sick of digging is what it is.
It's probably the Colombian flu.
Colombian
What the fuck is that? I gotta know.
He's coming down. Coming down off that hide. He has no more product
Oh,
left.
I got it. Got it. Got it.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Colombian flu's a bitch.
I've never heard that. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah.
You just need to chase the dragon, mate. That'll fix it. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Chase the
I do know
dragon.
what that is.
Fucking hell. Anything like chasing the green fairy, or?
On it like a car bonnet, mate.
Yeah. Look at that. All right, now we got some good yardage. 5,300 yards for the day.
We'll step AFK for a bit, guys. Go take a quick shower and all that good stuff. I'll be back.
Okie doke.
So I'll stay on the stream.
Yeah.
Try to.
Try to. We'll rate in the
Let's-
spinning
let's
gorilla
get
for you.
kicked. Oh, fuck.
I'm sitting watching your stream going, why is the stream so fucking blurry? Why does fucking YouTube always try to put me down to 360p? What the fuck? They can't use his 360p anymore.
Oh, I know it. Apparently, yeah, you just can't run that shit. Hornsky, thanks for the follow. How you doing? If you're in here, if not, you're just passing through. I appreciate the follow.
Fucking meow.
Meow, who meowed? What the fuck?
Hitting on the buttons as he's getting through.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Weed Nerd, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck around. Was that your cat hitting all the fucking buttons?
The buttons.
I didn't know. I heard a meow and I'm like, what the fuck? And you're like, yeah, he's hitting all the buttons.
No, no.
Not your cat, okay.
No,
Fuck.
no, it's definitely not mine.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Deckard Kane. Oh, shit. Austin. You want me to call you Austin? You want to go by Mobstep? Maybe I pronounced it wrong. How do you want your name said? Thank you for the subscription. I very much appreciate it. There we go. Mobstep. Mobest step. You know. Could be Mob E-Step, you know. He's got ties to the mob, you don't know.
Hi.
Mobstep.
Forget about it.
Alright. Forget about it. I'm digging it. Oh, the balls on this guy. Oh, shit.
Every time I hear that accent, I just think you big FD. Do you know that?
I know it.
He's got that accent.
Well, he's from Pennsylvania, but he sounds like he's from Jersey. Hey, Tone,
No.
why you gotta bust my chops?
Oh shit.
But yeah, no, FD, it's great. He's got that. Which, I mean, the Francesca thing, it fits, because, you know, I'm sure there's Italians at that, or Jersey girls named Francesca. Hey, oh, whoa. The gall of this broad. Fucking great.
Glad you got that joke though, man.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
He's starting to panic for a while there.
Yeah, it gets a little sketchy on that kind of stuff, you know.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Get a fucking metal file at the moment, man. I've just found a fucking really sharp bit in this chair. What?
Mob step. Gotcha. I appreciate you. You like dubstep? Their name is Modstep? Okay. I can't stand dubstep, but, you know, you enjoy it. But then again, nobody likes what I fucking listen to, so it's understandable, you know. I got all kinds of random music and shit. That was when you was younger? I'm not judging. If you like it, run with it. I remember when dubstep came out, and I was like, fuck that. Do I like AC/DC? Who doesn't like AC/DC? Like, gotta love AC/DC, man. I've got big balls. That's right. I've got the biggest balls of them all. What do I like that you don't? You ever heard of nerdcore?
Oh, fuck. Here we go. You started them.
Yeah. Captain, oh shit.
It's amazing how everybody thinks the same thing.
Right, not this shit again. This
I'm seeing a
motherfucker.
pattern here.
Got me searching. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of them. There's some good ones and bad ones, but you know, if you find MC Front a lot, he's like the father of nerdcore. So MC Front a lot, MC Chris. There's an MC Chris song, and Zach and Miri make a porno. So, but yeah, MC Lars, Schaefer the Dark Lord. So, first one to pop up. Alright. He's going to go listen to it. Be right back. Yep, he's going to unfollow, unsubscribe. Yep. He indeed did not come back.
Oh, God.
Could be worse. I could have told him to look up some Hank Penny from like the 1940s or some shit.
You could have told me to look at that thing you sent me the fucking last time. Jesus Christ.
Which one was that?
Why, that was the guy dressed up like a fucking clown or something.
What the fuck? Oh! Puddle's Pity Party.
Aye. It's like, what the fuck is this I'm watching?
He did a very good cover of the song. That's all.
Oh.
I'm like, clown. Oh yeah, Puddles.
Puddles, that's it. I'm trying to remember his name now.
The dude's like 6'8". He's fucking ginormous.
He made that much of an impression on me, I forgot his name. Scrubbed it from my brain. No, there's nobody exists like this.
Nope. He's not even nerdcore. He just did a good cover, that's all.
What the fuck did Jordy post up in your...
Not safe for work? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think something's wrong with the guy. Doesn't know.
What?
I don't know what the fuck he's posting.
He's fucking wrapped up like a fucking polar bear. What the fuck?
Right, and then there's food. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Why is it not safe?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I actually know. What is it they're eating?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
So I don't know what happened, if there was a party somewhere and I missed it, like last time.
All wrapped up.
Right. He's got his hoodie on.
Like
And
it's a fucking nuclear winter.
apparently it's not safe for work, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I question that one myself?
That's yeah, I was asking about it earlier. I'm like, what the fuck? Why?
Oh, Tiger's in. I know you've seen Tiger coming in.
He's in here?
Aye.
Oh,
Yeah, he's here.
Aye.
present.
Seen him come in.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes I can hear it, sometimes I don't.
I'm the same.
Good beat, but you need to listen to more of it before you like it. Yeah, you're being nice. I appreciate it. Okay, I got a whole name. I can name a list of songs for you. It didn't rub off on pretty much anybody else in here, except for Hoppy. Hoppy likes it. Hoppy's like, that's not bad. I like that. And she said, it's better than fucking Jelly Roll. That's what I was told.
Oh, good.
So, that pissed off Big a little bit. Big's like, what? Better than Jelly Roll? Fuck. And me, I don't know. The only time I heard Jelly Roll was Billy Bob played some Jelly Roll when I was at a stream, because I'd never heard that shit before. The only thing I knew was like Jelly Roll is like music for, what is it? Jelly Roll is like Taylor Swift, but for dudes that drive forklift or something. That's the comparison that I've been told of what Jelly Roll is. So if you like Jelly Roll, he's like the Taylor Swift, but for dudes that drive forklifts. So I'm like, well, fuck around. He's probably a good dude. I don't know. I don't know much about the Jelly Roll, so. I know Billy Bob likes him. Big likes him. Fucking excavator. Come on now, we're trying to turn.
I know who Jelly Roll is.
You don't know?
I don't think I know. The name doesn't ring a bell. I've heard you guys talking about him, but I've never.
Well, you're lucky. You're lucky.
No, so just don't look him up there. Oh, he's a fucking. Well, okay, it's a rapper.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's a like rapper, but he also does country or some shit. I don't fucking know what he is. What's my favorite nerdcore? I mean, I like a lot of Dr. Awkward stuff. So like Dr. Awkward and Schaefer the Dark Lord. Kabuto the Python is pretty good. MC Lars. And then MC Chris is... Yeah. You either like MC Chris or you hate MC Chris. There's no like, he's alright. It's you like him or you hate him. Because he's got a very different voice. But MC Front a lot, you know, a lot of his stuff is good. Like, what is it? You are likely to be eaten by a grue. So that's a good one.
Nah, I watched like 20 seconds of that, and I just know that it's not for me.
No. Like that's how I am with it too. Billy Bob played it. He loves the stuff, and I'm just like, you know, can't do it. Yep, that's it. You got it right. Kabuto the Python. Like, I don't know, I like country to a certain year, and then I don't like country after that year. And it was kind of like, you know, Big and Rich. Remember the whole save a horse, ride a cowboy thing? That was about the time I was like, all right, I'm done with country. Like, before that, though, Garth Brooks, Brooks and Dunn, Alan Jackson. Like, I guess it would be 90s country. 80s country. Yeah. I'm down with that. The new stuff? I don't really like it. Not my cup of tea. I think Jelly Roll kind of falls into that as well, being part of that new country rap whatever thing, and I'm You're about to learn how to solve a 4x4x4 Rubik's Cube. Maybe take a couple weeks, but I'll try it. Fuck around.
I can do that in a minute and a half.
Yeah, blindfolded while juggling.
Sat and taught myself or the COVID period.
Yeah?
Yep. and give it to my boy, and mix it up, and I give it to my boy, and he gets so fucking pissed off.
It's fucking DA bullshit.
DA.
Huh?
That's the degenerate army, motherfucker. You part of the degenerate army?
No.
Yeah, you're a degenerate. You're guilty by association.
Not my fault.
Yeah, you're like a colonel or something.
Well, I'm climbing the board.
That's good. That's good.
I'm now 97th on max.
Ooh, top 100.
And I'm 74th on seasonal.
There you go. There you go.
And I've just paid off my loan, so I'm now skint again near enough.
But you're loan free.
Yeah, but I still don't own the fucking claim though.
Well, you can take a loan and buy the claim.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, you. Oh, that's great. Yeah.
No, I did try tier 6. I thought fuck that. So I'm now on tier 5.
Tier 4, terrible.
No, it's just I did try tier 6. I thought no.
Oh.
It's too slow for me.
What do you mean it's too slow? Filling up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I don't ever really let it get to 100. I think I've got it to 100 twice this season. Otherwise, I just clean it out after I get bored. I'm like, well, let's go clean it out.
So I've got Glacier Creek, Reinforced Trommel,
Gravel pumps.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got full workers yet?
I've got seven workers.
Okay. Because I know.
But the only thing is though, when the sluice box worker empties out the sluice box on top there,
Splits it.
Empties out 3 of them.
Yeah. Yep, it's a bug. They're fixing it.
Because I'm on the huge excavator.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
only empties out 3 of them on that top sluice. So
Yeah, devs were in here talking about it a couple days back, and I guess they're working on bigger buckets to fix that problem. So.
yeah, so I need another worker for the other gravel pump.
Right.
I need another worker for the other TDJ.
Sluice box.
For the other,
Yep.
For the other mats.
Well,
I've got an overseer.
Right.
But I haven't got a mechanic yet though.
What we found is if they didn't change anything from last season with how the workers work, a tier 5 wash plant setup with workers is equal, well, just under, like it's almost equal to a tier 6. So
well, I've just put through 8 buckets. And I got what did I get? 940 ounces.
right. Which, okay, how many cleanouts or mat swaps is that? Is that 2? I think is what it is.
Me, yeah.
Yeah, 2. So that would be about 10, 11 trucks. So that would be like 11%. And you got 900?
940.190.
Okay. So that right now where it sits is about half of what the tier 6 is. Because I remember my 13% clean out was like 21 or 2200.
And that was only 8 buckets.
Right. So yeah.
And I'm
It's not
still on my first map.
Yeah. Need to get a reset. Get you on a good map.
I don't actually mind this map, the one that I'm on, because it's the same one Wolf had. So.
Yeah. I need to do a clean out today.
Oh, yeah, and I've got the water tower as well.
I'd hope so, because if you're running tier 5 without a water tower, you're going to have a problem.
Yeah, I found that out fucking lost.
Last season.
Not last season. But when we had Nighthawk the last season.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to run the creek on a fucking
Pump.
Water pump.
Yep.
Why ain't it fucking working? You need the fucking water tower, you prick. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep. Oh man, but yeah, we're plugging along.
Yeah, I've got 5 days to winter.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm on season 2 at the minute.
I'm now at the halfway point of my my seasonal run, so I need to be minimum of 100K.
Yeah.
So I need to do a clean
you're
out.
only, not far off 6th place at the minute.
Right. So my goal is to be over 200K at the end of the season, my seasonal run. So at the halfway mark, right now where I'm at, when I do a clean out, I need at least 7K to get me to the 100K mark for the season.
And you're only 2,000 behind 8th on
max. Yeah. So I need to do a clean out at some point. Where are we at? 84%, 85%.
I'm actually above face on max gold.
Yeah. He's taking it easy,
I'm
huh?
only, what, 5, 6, 8,000, 1, 2, 3. I'm only 500 ounces ahead of him, but
right. Yeah. I know he's been working and he's been sick, so I don't know if he's still running right now or if he's hoarding buckets.
On 11,000, or is that 115,000 ounces in 10th?
Billy Bob is 115,000.
Yeah, I thought it was. I weren't too sure.
Yeah. Well, he can't play. He's shoveling snow right now, plowing snow for the city. That poor guy.
I hope he doesn't eat the yellow snow.
Yeah, I'd hope not. Brown snow's even worse, I tell you.
By the way, hello, you Scottish cunt.
Alright, cunt.
I mean, he's just happy you called him Scottish. He's always getting Irish from everybody, so.
Oh, fucking fuck
Irish. Actually, get it right, Rasher. He's the Scottish Irish cunt.
A Scottish Irish cunt. Motherfucker. That's it. You're off my list.
Oh, yeah, I get that all from him, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, Indy has a list with Dan on it. That's pretty great. If you go to an Indy stream and you go to the chat and you type in !Dan, a link to your channel pops up.
Whose channel?
Indy.
Dan's channel.
Indy. So Indy, if you go to Indy's chat, like right now on Discord, or not Discord, but on Twitch, and you type in !Dan, it pops up with a link to Dan's Twitch channel. So.
And you'll see all the fucking Pokemon runs that I've done.
That's right. You just call him the Irish Scotsman. Fucking same man.
I've actually got to do a relaunch stream of that, of my new channel soon.
A new channel?
Yeah, my new rebrand that I've done.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dozer Dan, the mining man.
No, it's now called. What's it now called? I forget my own fucking channel name.
Yeah, trying to plug your channel, you don't remember what it's called.
It is that. It's covered up by this fucking private. I don't know. Moment later. It is. I can't even see the fucking picture because I've got one of my fucking offline TCG streams.
Right.
I think it's Dan's gaming channel.
Dan's gaming channel. Variety streamer. Fuck around. I mean, you kind of do some variety. You got Pokemon and then some trading card.
And some Football Manager.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were playing that, yeah. But no mining, no GMS.
I might do it when I'm play testing.
Right.
GMS 2.
Right. Horneski, did I clear this all out to the bottom with the excavator? I dug down until I could no longer reach, and then I put the excavator in the hole and dug out the rest. So, for the most part, it reaches, so. Do what?
You can't do a CAS.
What, 2 layers? Sure, CAS method.
No. Seeing your tools in the hole for the time being.
Oh, no, at the end of the season, yeah. End of the season, everything goes in the hole. Throw it out. Season's over. But yeah, it reaches pretty far down. It's just some of the stuff it won't quite grab.
Yeah, so I'm still running one nugget table and one
Mag.
wave table at the minute.
Ooh. Don't use the fell? No, not really anymore. But I used to use the fell, and Dan's a pro. He's gonna do a YouTube how-to video on it.
Oh.
Huh. Dan's how to use the fell video, and it's gonna be Dan goes to the shop, he buys the fell, he goes back to the claim, he puts it on the sell pad and sells it.
Then I might use
Yeah, Dan's video, I like that. Yeah, no, buys it, transport it to claim, get to the claim, drive it onto the sell pad, sell it. That's how you use the fell. Then you get an excavator and do the work. No, it's good. It's a good piece of equipment. Slow, but typically with it, typically you'd use it to clean up the bottom like this. I just didn't have it, so because I don't have a fell, I'm just using the excavator. Well, then you get an excavator.
Low ain't the fucking word.
Yeah. Slow ain't the word. What would you use? Excruciating? Crap. Shite.
That's it. That's better.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm fully maxed out on me goldsmith, blacksmith now.
Heck yeah. All the upgrades. Ba-ding.
All right, I'm back after being a fat kid.
Oh, welcome back.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, you.
Oh, look who's talking.
Yeah, fuck off.
Fucking scared of the big D. You had to go run over to DLC. I see how it is.
You're still a fucking traitor.
You're a traitor.
That's why you ran over to DLC. You didn't want to get beat by the traitor, eh?
I don't mind DLC actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
I did try tier 6, but I found it fucking slow as fuck.
It takes too long to fill up.
Yep.
That's the best part. It's diggy.
So,
it's not all about washy.
So I'm using tier 5.
Yeah, it's still viable. Tier 5 is still very much viable. Just get your workers lined up and yeah.
You didn't like tier 6 at all, huh?
No, did I fuck?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
The only thing I'm finding with the tier 5, using the big excavator, is that when you got a worker on the top sluice box, it only empties out three full buckets.
Do you have extra bucket slots opened or what?
No, because I've got a slow ass fucking worker.
Terrible. You should have 2 buckets up there, right? When you add a worker up there, or does it just automatically clean for you?
One.
So when you upgrade it, you'll get an extra bucket slot, and then the last one is the final bucket slot, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at Rapture with the bloody orange beast. Ooh.
Orange Beast doing Orange Beast things. I don't know when I should clean it out.
DLC.
Hey, we're at 87. Maybe we'll run it to 100 and then do a clean out. I don't know. I mean, I'm past when I was going to end my stream, but it's fine. We'll keep running. Keep on running.
Yeah.
Do
That's
it.
the only thing I found with the huge excavator that it only empties out 3 full buckets.
Well, that's with the huge excavator or not, because it's on non-DLC, same issue.
Yep.
You can't get the huge excavator on non-DLC.
Exactly, but they're having the same issue where
Exactly.
it's only cleaning out 3 grates.
And they're not even full grates.
No. Hornsky's waiting
bucket's
until the
saying
kid goes to
100%.
bed. Go to bed so you can play.
So what's going on then? What have they changed to make it so bad?
So, I personally think it has to do with the gold buffs and everything.
With the workers.
Well, it's not necessarily the workers, but just the gold buff in general. They keep upping the amount of gold in each claim, and by doing that, the game wasn't coded to cover everything. So, in order to counteract that, you have to either like nerf the dirt,
Yeah,
or
when I put the second bucket up there, it empties it out, but it's like a freaking pretty little bit of dirt in there. It's like, what the fuck?
yes. So that's what they're looking at. Since there's been all these buffs over the years and the gold concentration, that the only thing they can think to do is to make the bucket bigger, so the buckets will hold more, so that way they don't split the buckets. I think it's a good solution without having to nerf the gold, because I know a lot of people got mad when we nerfed Nighthawk. So
Well, they nerfed. They nerfed it because of freaking waterfall.
yeah, they nerfed it. That was my idea. They already said if it's nerfed, it's Rasher's fault. So it's my fault. Nighthawk got nerfed. They literally said it. So
Playing GMS, that's got nothing to do with it. It's fucking addictive.
yeah, I have to be honest. Playing this much Gold Rush is psychopathic behavior. Nighthawk. So Nighthawk is it's the best claim that you can get in non-DLC.
Oh, Ryan, you fucking tell him.
It's the best one you can get in non-DLC. It's the best one that you can get in console, and it's the one right before Waterfall Valley. So,
Oh, Ryan, tell him off.
right. See, I'm happy we got a nerf.
I mean, the numbers would be so much higher if they didn't nerf it.
It would be crazy
With
numbers.
that tier 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you had people complaining that there was people cheating before the nerf and before tier 6. Imagine no nerf on Nighthawk in that tier 6.
It'd be crazy.
And you're probably looking at damn near 45,000 ounce cleanouts.
Yeah. Well, it'd be more like what you're getting over on Waterfall. So it'd be more like 30 to 35,000.
I've never been to fucking Waterfall, so
It's big. Go drive around, have fun. Don't dig there, but just go play on it.
It's a giant sandbox.
Right. Hornsky never been past the first claim. Well, you're on the second claim right now. You're on Rivertown. It goes Old Arnold, Rivertown, Pine Valley, Nighthawk, Waterfall Valley.
actually, Russia, get it right. Nerf Nighthawk now.
Nerf Nighthawk. That's the one they started you on. Yep. Next leaderboard, we'll get to start on the third best map. That's gonna be Pine Valley, the third map. Except for Dan, they said he can go back to Old Arnold.
Oh hell yeah, she fucking right.
That's right. Buff OA gold.
Never.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
No.
No. OA has always been the same since day one.
I thought it got nerfed.
No, never has been nerfed. OA.
No. Hornsky, you probably won't play the next leaderboard, so you can actually learn. The next leaderboard starts in April. So it goes one leaderboard for a month, and then it takes a month off, and then we go to the next one. So Well, we could always play on the non-DLC board.
I've been playing this game since day one, so there you go.
Yeah.
I think I'm thinking about hard mode, where they changed the gold payouts.
Well, hard mode, they actually buffed it from where it used to be. It used to be a lot harder.
The only thing with hard mode is that you've got to dig out the fucking hog pan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, Dan, so I thought about it, and I was going to do it, but so the developers are asking for veteran miners who should get the veteran miner tags on the Discord, and they're looking for people that are active in the community that have over 100 hours in the game.
Oh, you should definitely throw Dan's name out there. I vote for Dan. Everybody say aye.
Vote for Dan.
Yeah, it's already been put forward.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I've got over 3,000 hours.
But yeah, so he'd have the veteran miner tag if he goes to the official Discord, and then that means people could ask him questions and he'd have the answers, and he would be a respected figure in the community.
There's got to be respectable answers. Not fuck off.
Not fuck off.
Like Dan, use the fell. Fuck off.
Right. Dan's a respectable guy.
I'm going to post that.
Who's this person in your fucking Discord, right? Who's put a picture in either GMS chat? Dan's fell community is getting fucking noisy.
Who did that?
You saw that?
Dan's fell community. Oh shit.
Who was it? Was it something Durr?
Oh, that's Tab.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I have all these foul questions. That's great.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Where was GM?
His DMs are gonna blow up with foul questions. It's gonna be hilarious.
I'll just fucking ignore them.
The veteran miner tag on Dan. There you go.
It was there somewhere. I know it's in your chat somewhere.
That's probably in the gold mining sim general.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
It's way up there. We've been blowing it up with maps and shit, so. Maybe I need to make a channel dedicated with just maps and be like, yeah, drop your maps.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a call.
There's Billy Bob doing his snow digging. Thanks to Russia posting it.
Yep. Yep. That's also how Phrase digs in on the maps. Phrase and face.
Oh, I can find it now.
It's up there. Keep going. It's way up there.
Oh yeah, there's a Phrase's what the fuck's that flying away in the air?
That
is freaking power
generator.
Power generator.
Yep. It's been a fun season.
That ain't the spoiler that I'm looking for.
Oh shit.
No, I can't see it on here. No.
Well, did he call it a fell? Because you could always search at the search bar.
Fell. Dan's fell community is getting noisy.
Yeah. So yeah, search for fell, and then it should pop up. You can find it and address the issue.
Oh, hang on. What is this? This is required knowledge for Dan's Fell Masters School. What a cunt! His motto is "Hell fell you up and down with his felling knowledge." He's a bastard.
Oh man, it's great. Gotta love Tab.
lucky for Dan, I didn't see the new fell. Fucking pressure. Now we just need Dan's stamp on his favourite fell. I'm going to kill him. Who was that in 8th place? Was that? Oh, me.
8th place. Oh shit.
That's when Face got the million hackers, weren't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the cheater in 8th place. I bet he uses the fell. I'm going to kill the cunt.
He loves you.
I'm going to kill him.
But yeah, no, we make Dan a veteran miner, and then everybody's gonna bug him on the official Discord.
Was it in the help there? No, it's not in the help there. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
You gotta say hi. Hi, Tab.
A fucking fell community. How fucking dare he?
Yeah, you don't even have a channel up on your Discord that has the felt community. There, you leaving them out?
I don't have a fucking fell community. Fuck, man.
Well, not with that attitude. Damn.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh shit.
I've said if you want me to use the fill, it's gonna cost a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, and you gotta stream it, you know.
I ain't paying for fuck all.
Yeah. Dinner time, BRB. All right, Ryan, we'll catch you in a bit.
I'm going for a quick wee. Be back in a bit.
Okie doke.
Because I'm on the Pepsi Max cherry.
Oh gosh, it's Pepsi Max Day.
Aye. And the Fid Raiders. Can't go wrong with fucking Fid Raiders.
No. Get some Bovril. That's what we need, yeah.
Bovril, knew you're talking.
Dan's like, ugh.
Get
Wolf.
it, didn't you?
Wolf, you drink fucking Oxo, shut up.
Oxo.
Oh, I drink. I've been on to drinking Oxo now and again as well. Aye, don't mind doing as well. Fair Bovril though.
It's stoke, you fucking drinking it. I heard.
Mind a bit of Bristol either, that's alright, aye.
Some Bovril.
Yeah, if it tastes like beef, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Dan wants chicken flavor.
That's the problem, aye.
Hopefully he's not talking to us.
I don't know.
He's yelling and hollering at us. Fucking twats.
Oh, what do you have? What do you have chat commands? Why do they not work in my stream then?
What chat commands?
I'm going through my stream elements that I set up when I first started my page.
Mm-hmm.
And all the commands are there. See the exclamation marks.
Yeah.
They're all there, but somebody was saying the other day that they don't work in my stream.
Well, what command were they trying to do? Because it might not be enabled.
I don't know, I can't remember now.
Right.
A long time since I've looked at this.
Yeah. That's how I set up like exclamation point Discord to get the Discord link up, and that's how you type like tits and shovels and boobs, chests.
Oh, I've got roulette in my stream. Have I?
Well,
No.
kind of. I think there's a module you have to also enable to get some of that stuff to work. So like the 8-ball and all that.
It says I've got it enabled on the stream. I
Right.
don't remember seeing anybody using it.
Right. And it just depends on if you have the module that goes with it as well. So you have to like go to the modules on the side, make sure it's enabled.
I've got bought modules and it's got roulette, but it's got it enabled.
Okay. Well,
If
yeah.
viewers play roulette with themselves for points.
Oh shit.
Is it the module? Let me see. What's this? So there is stuff set up. I just haven't noticed that they're there.
Right. Because like I have the 8-ball enabled on here, so it's like exclamation point 8-ball space ask your question, and then it's supposed to answer the question. So I haven't messed with it in a while.
According to this, I've got that as well.
Yeah. Nobody ever uses it. That's fine with me.
Bot timers, auto post announcements, and social links.
Yes.
Counters.
That's what I have is the timers to be like, hey, don't forget about your Prime, and hey, join the Discord.
Oh, is that what that is? Is it the timer that the
Yep.
timers does?
Yep.
Ah, right, okay.
Or you can have it say whatever you want it to say. Hey, you're a twat, and you looked at this message.
Fucking motherfucker.
You son of a bitch. You got me, you fucking dick.
Fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, you can put all the special messages.
And then fuck you and your mama too.
Why did you read this message? You're wasting your time.
I've never looked through it. I was going through my page and relinking because a lot of the stuff was broken on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was relinking the stuff back to my Twitter or X. I keep calling it Twitter. It still says Twitter. I need to get a new design for my page because it's still got all the old names on it, like Twitter and stuff.
Yeah. And updated icons and all that.
Aye. I'll need to look into it again.
Hot damn. I'm assuming that Deadpool's dad went to sleep, finally.
Been up for like fucking 3 days or something.
Alright, he finally got quiet, so I'm assuming he crashed out, or he's just really focused.
Let's see what else is in here.
Reverse.
I've got a schedule, no? Holy shit. Fuck.
Time to fast travel, save, and then everybody save, check your waters, check your fuel, make sure that your franks didn't run dry. Then we'll fast travel.
Oh dear.
Got a refill?
No, I feel better now after that.
I bet.
I had to fucking rush downstairs though. Because Chris was using the upstairs bog.
Oh man, that's run.
And I only just fucking made it as well.
Damn. Yeah, leaving a trail down the stairs behind you, huh?
Really?
Oh man, that would have been terrible.
I was thinking, what else could I stream? I've got some Mega Man games on Steam.
Right.
I've got Mega Man Battle Network 1 through to 6. 1 and 2 I don't like because they're not what you call old-fashioned, but they're not what I would call stream-worthy.
They're not retro.
They're the only ones I've got on, but that is retro actually. Have a look what I've got.
Reverse. Almost fall off. Okay.
I've got the Sega Mega Drive collections.
Right.
Oh, what the hell? Sega are getting rid of the delisting for Sega Classics. What?
Well, shit. Diggy hole. Time is moving fast today. Only had 3-hour nap before you wake up. 10 p.m. last night. Bam.
No, what have I got on there? I've got Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, and Golden Axe.
Right.
I've got on there at the minute. I've got Mega Man Battle Network Volume 1, which is 1, 2, and 3. Then Mega Man Legacy 2 is 4, 5, and 6.
I mean, you could always play emulator stuff, yeah.
No. This is actually on my Steam account.
No, I know. I'm just saying that you could, if you were looking for other stuff, you always have emulators. 'Cause that's, I mean, we know that you have an actual copy of Crystal that you have, managed to connect to your PC, so that way there's no copyright issues or emulator issues, right?
I actually don't own a fucking GBA at the minute.
Oh, no, that's not what you say. You say, Mr. Nintendo people, I have a legit copy, and I have it hooked up to my PC, and that's how I'm recording through a game capture, and...
What else have I got?
Is there something wrong with me on why I don't want to sleep, maybe? I don't know. I am not a medical professional, so my advice on sleeping is probably not the best.
I would like to do some Mega Man games, but...
I mean, if that's something you enjoy. I don't know, is there a big community on Twitch about that, or... I've never checked.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Yeah.
I haven't played Mega Man 5 for a long time. Because with Mega Man Battle Network 5, you've got 2 factions.
Mm-hmm.
You can either go with Team Colonel or Team Proto Man.
Okay.
Which is a battle for Team Colonel and the upstart called Chord.
I still think you need to play Pokemon Red Team Rocket Edition.
I was actually thinking of actually going back to fucking Kaiser.
Are you?
I was actually thinking about it.
Well, you could always do Nuzlocke. Those are great.
Nuzlocke is the harder version of fucking Kaiser.
Yeah, you only get to catch one Pokemon on the route. You have to nickname it and all the things. If it faints, you release it.
With Kaizo, the only thing is... Yeah, hang on a minute. The only thing with Kaizo is that you can't... On some of the rule sets, if you do normal, you can leave caves and dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do the other settings, let's say you enter Mountain, not Mountain Moon. What's the one on Fire Red? Yeah, Mountain Moon, or one of the caves. You can't leave it until you actually finish it.
Right.
And then if you lose in the lab, you got to start again.
Right.
So, cause mob step, that's would have been done.
Yeah, we did that one.
Season
35, I think. We did no loans, no renting as a community challenge. No rent, no loan. Season 35.
So that's the only thing I find with Kaizo is that if you lose in the lab, you got to start again, and you can't use the. That's called hard mode.
Yeah. Hard mode.
The only other thing I find with the Kaizo rules is you can't use Pokemon over 600 BST.
Right. Because it's a pseudo legendary.
Yeah, exactly. But though, I was watching Kizu on last night, one of his former runs, and he said the water Pokemon aren't bad on there. So like your Laprases, your Tentacruels.
Right.
All the water Pokemon aren't bad. I know that the furthest I've got on a Kaizo Fire Red was E4.
Yeah, there has to be a Nuzlocke we haven't done in GMS. There's a few things we haven't done yet. They're just... How much of a glutton for punishment are you?
Because Indy would come in and go, that was my idea.
I mean, Dan wants us to do the fell only challenge, but we keep telling him no.
Oh, no.
You scoop the dirt, you drive it back to the plant, you dump it.
I will block and remove every fucking single one of you.
God, I just got back. I didn't do nothing.
That'll learn you.
Oh shit.
Reverse.
So what's anybody have any ideas for the next leaderboard for challenges?
Dan was just saying to do the fail challenge. You go.
No, I will stop all of you.
Foul only, huh? I'm down.
No, I'm not.
Nope.
All of you now can fuck off.
All right, we'll make it fair, Dan. If we gotta use fouls only, then you can only use the mini excavator.
On your mother's tit.
It sounded like a no to me.
I think it was a no.
There was a long distance no too.
Yeah.
Fucking once.
Oh shit. Mine out all the plots at one time leaderboard. Man, I mean, it's doable. It's definitely doable.
Was that dig 'em all?
Yeah, dig all the plots out in one leaderboard. But it would be something we'd have to start from like away on. Where we're going to be starting on Pine Valley. I mean, you'd have to go back to Old Arnold to dig it out. Same with Rivertown. I really don't want to go back to fucking Rivertown.
Yeah, that's kind of like pay to win all over again, though.
Pay to win wasn't a bad challenge. It was just all the issues that we encountered during the challenge. Like, I wouldn't mind doing another pay to win challenge. That was fun.
Mobstep, are you high? You want to mine out all the plots?
Yep.
That would take a whole fucking leaderboard.
Well, I mean, so me, the stickler for details. What would that entail exactly when you say clear each claim?
No much reset until all gold is at the claim. Fuck off.
Is that all the rich spots? Which,
Well, I mean, if
or is that all the dirt?
if that goes, that means you've got to clear it the whole
Like-
Donald, because all Donald's duck pods gold.
Yeah, but though, Mobstep, on that one, you'd have to do it on DLC.
Yeah.
Do what? Why DLC? What's up with that?
Because it'd be easier.
Well, it would be easier, but
And
That's-
plus, Waterfall ain't on DLC, is it?
well, I don't want Waterfall.
No.
Fuck that place.
Nope.
Yeah, I want to see you dig that out in one season.
Yeah, fuck off
Get the
you.
fuck out of here.
So that's why I'm going with the details. So the details are, you just have to dig the gold hot spots, all the dirt. Like, let's narrow this down real quick. Because just like with the pay to win one, right? You can you can rent
Here
it,
we
but you
go.
can't go there until
He's looking for fucking back doors already. See where this is going already, man. I said,
His brains are thinking.
no, I said about the pay to win, man, and didn't think there was a back, but he still found a loophole right round about the whole thing. What the fuck?
No loopholes, no loopholes. It's in the rules.
I mean,
You see, the only bad thing with the mine out is if you're gonna, with the non-DLC, you're only gonna be using the larger excavator, which is only 6% from the holes.
Uh-huh.
So I would say if you're going to clear out Old Arnold first and then go to Rivertown, you'd have to do it on DLC to use the larger excavator.
Okay.
Which would help out quite a lot on that challenge.
So I see the rules that he said. I can live with that. I got no complaints.
oh god.
Mm-mm. I've already got a strategy. No problem. Can't go to the next plot till all the gold is cleared out. Yes. The wording is perfect. I agree.
Please, Mobstep, stop giving Russia ideas.
Yeah, but that's such a vague answer.
It's perfect. Nope, nothing else to expand on. It's perfect as it is.
Yeah, because Waterfall Valley ain't on non-DLC, is it?
Nope.
So
But
you couldn't do that. You would stop at Nighthawk.
right,
To
exactly.
be fair.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, yeah, he doesn't need to explain. See, it's very simple. It's very simple. It's straightforward. Nobody else is having any issues with it, right, guys?
Sure.
Like, have you
I
already?
think I figured it out.
Did you?
Nope.
Did you? What is it?
Mhm.
What'd you figure
We'll
out? We'll talk.
Nothing.
Don't want to correct the loophole yet, do you?
No. Mm-mm. It's not hard.
Why would you want to connect that loophole in the first place?
It's not hard.
No, why fix that?
You know, a song by Alabama just popped in my head.
All
All
you would
the
have
gold
to
in
do
California.
is just be on DLC. and use the fucking bigger fucking excavator.
Yeah, no, it would be great. Doesn't matter which excavator
You
is
use that in
fine.
the tier 6, you'd run right through those claims.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that. I mean, yeah, that's a way. I don't think I would waste my time with that on the first 2 claims. So.
You see, old Arnold, with a huge excavator. What's that? A day in real life, basically. With the huge one.
Huge excavator rent was like $7 grand, $8 grand. You only need a couple ounces.
No. I mean on DLC with the huge, with the one.
Oh, dig it out.
Yeah, a day in it really.
I mean,
with that one.
Right.
And then you've got Rivertown. What's that? That's about 2 days.
Are we talking in-game days or IRL?
No, real days.
Okay.
And then you've got PV, Pine Valley, which is what? Please. What we're saying for fucking PV in real life days.
I mean, I would do
3.
possibly.
And then Nighthawk is what, 4 days?
Something like that. I mean, the wording was the gold had to be cleared out before going to the next one. That's it. Just gold cleared. So, I mean, it's not like digging it.
Yeah, like Big said though. Is it just the hotspots?
Yeah, he said hotspots. Yeah, there won't be a Waterfall Valley start. There's no hog pans, so it's not possible. I think we're about ready to start swapping mats.
So for those on non-DLC, it would be Nighthawk stop, and then for DLC, it would be Waterfall stop.
Mm-hmm. Well, no. Not fair.
Unless we all do fucking non-DLC, that'd be a fucking laugh, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, like I said, it's perfectly worded, and the strategy I would come up with isn't gonna break the rule.
I know where he's gone with this.
Yeah?
I know where he's gone with this.
I want to know if you got it, if it clicked.
I know where he's gone with this.
You just don't drill.
No,
that's not it.
No,
you have to drill to find the hotspots.
So like think it as a player, right? As a player that plays the game, where is it you want to go for the minute you start in Old Arnold?
In the fucking middle.
Where is no. Just don't think it end game, right? So you play the game, you start in Old Arnold, and the only thing you can think about in Old Arnold is you want to get to where?
Nighthawk.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they've said that you've got to dig all the gold, right? They never said anything about you have to process that gold. You just need to throw it.
Yeah, that's it.
You just need to throw it to get out of the fucking claim and onto the next one.
Yep.
So as long as you've got enough to go into the next one, you can throw the whole fucking... The rest of it can get flung onto the flare. Onto the hard gravel. You don't actually have to process it.
There you go.
That shit right into the other.
Figured it out.
See?
Just keep filling that dump truck. That motherfucker will never overflow.
Yep.
Magic dump truck.
Yep, gold's gone. On to the next one. Sorry, guys.
Rob Step, your challenge won't work.
So I said details. He agreed. That's what we're doing.
That's what I've been laughing at. I've been laughing at you going on about it, and I'm sitting there going, I know exactly where he's going with this. He's going to throw the fucking gold onto the flare. All he needs is enough to get to the next one. That's it. Everything else is it was in the wording, mate. It was in the wording.
I heard the wording. I didn't break any rules. Ryan's back. Welcome back, Ryan. This is why.
the time you get to Pine Valley, you're not even throwing any gold into a bucket, you're just fucking throwing it out the flare.
Right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh,
All
shit. All done. Got to be very particular with these challenges, you know. If you want it to work an exact way, you got to think of every detail. Because, I mean, Billy Bob would ask the same questions. He'd be like, so what you're saying is...
I know. You'd have been right in top here.
Right, I'm going back to YouTube. I will jump in tomorrow sometime.
All right, Dan, we'll catch you later.
Later.
Okay.
You're all fucked up.
What?
But see, now, here's my question. Okay, so you're going to get enough to go to Nighthawk, but you got to go to...
The other claims. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not... You need enough to go to Nighthawk. You need enough to move to the other claim.
Right.
So eventually you're going to have to fucking process dirt.
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't need... Well, all you would need to do is own Paul Darnold. All you need to do is do your 6 ounces, get your drill, you get your 425. That's you nearly got enough to actually rent the next claim. What's the next claim? 500, 600,000 or something, is it?
To lease it? I can't remember what Rivertown is. 500K to get Pine Valley. Rivertown is probably like 3K or 300.
So, there you go, you've got your money to go into there. You go in there, you just add to it till you get your 500.
Yeah, but you got to delete all the fucking dirt.
But it wouldn't take you long to delete that.
In order, yeah.
Those are...
So we did
Those are big hole and through it.
we did a pay to win challenge, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of us just went ahead and bought Rivertown for what was it, 800K or something like that to buy it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just from the gold from OA, just so we wouldn't go there. And like for me, I dug on there enough to then buy Pine Valley before leasing Nighthawk.
Yep.
And that was after buying OA.
I did not think there was honestly that much fucking gold in that ground.
Right.
Yep. That's...
So essentially what you're saying is I could do it for half the price this time because I don't have to buy the claims. I just have to lease them.
You just need to rent it. Right?
Yeah.
So basically you just got to dig out OA.
Dig out OA enough to do what you got to do. And then go waste a bunch of dirt till you're on Nighthawk.
Yep.
And he's like, nope, got to go in order. And you have to process it now. Adding extra rules.
Fine tuning it.
Yep. Which is fine. I'll process it. I mean, what's it going to cost for a tier 2 and I just overfill that bitch? Like...
A tier 2 and a Frank.
I wouldn't even do that.
Just... This man, I processed all that dirt and I get one bucket out of it. It was fucking terrible.
Terrible gold and all these things.
if you got the Frank, you're processing it, you're moving it. So if your Frank does Frank things and it deletes it and you don't realize it, I mean, you tried, right?
Yep. Poor Mob Step. It's just like other loopholes. God damn it.
These motherfuckers.
You gotta love challenges. That's why I asked. I'm like, is this what we're settling on? Are you sure? We'll put it in writing once it's released. This is where we're at.
See, I would like... I think, like, if we put a gold cap per claim that you had to reach, and you had to reach it at each claim. So, like, OA, you start, say, you couldn't leave OA until you dug out and processed, without counting nuggets, 1,000 ounces of gold. You had to process 1,000 ounces of gold, and it couldn't be your nuggets. And then you went to the next one, and it was the same thing, except for now you got to process 2,000 ounces.
You want to double that shit in each claim?
Each claim.
Fucking hell.
So by the time you got the fucking Nighthawk, that's end game anyway. You got the whole rest of the fucking leaderboard, and you know we can pull it out of Nighthawk. We've done it.
I don't want to be on Rivertown that long. I didn't even stay there for 600, let alone 700 ounces or 2,000. Like, come on.
What you're saying is basically we went a tier 6 to go through tier 6. Unfortunately, motherfuckers ounces just pile up.
I mean, you got a point. Yeah, we could run 10 dump trucks on Pine Valley or on Rivertown and be out of there. So,
Yep.
yeah, I guess that's fine. That's fine. I can manage.
They're pretty quick.
Yeah, true. Dark Knight says you have to process all the dirt. Is it feasible? What, to rent tier 6?
To rent tier 6 on OA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could do 10 dump trucks on Rivertown and get 900 ounces, I mean, you could probably do the same with 15 on OA.
That's a big chunk of fucking rent, though.
Yeah, but one cleanout's going to pay for your shit for like 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, maybe I'll jump on DLC side and see. I'm just curious of what the fuck tier 6 could pull on OA.
Well, I mean, like I said, you get about 900 ounces out of 10 dump trucks or 10% of a Orange Beast on Rivertown. You should be able to do the same thing with 15 if you're digging a hot spot on OA.
Now, it shouldn't matter if I jump into an old leaderboard save, right? I should still have all my stats and shit.
Some of that stuff doesn't quite work the same. But you could go on there and give it a shot.
Yeah, I just don't feel like fucking doing all that drilling. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all feasible. It's an interesting idea. I mean, if everybody wants to do a challenge next leaderboard, let's start brainstorming. Let's get the ideas going.
Yeah, because...
I mean, it's going from Pine Valley, though, so make sure that you are aware of that.
Pine Valley start this.
Yep, Pine Valley. Makes sense.
I mean, you could do the same thing, just up to the totals.
What, go from Pine Valley to Nighthawk? You can't leave Pine Valley until you hit 3K?
Fuck, 6K. You gotta make it worth the fuck. You know everybody's gonna do. Oh, all right. You know what? Better yet. Fuck tier 6. How about that?
Huh.
Yep. Everybody's like, nope. I'm done.
Ryan just said no buying drill holes.
Ooh, no buying drill holes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dig blind. That would be good.
Yeah, just remember that I'm playing non-DLC that board, so I no problem. No tier 6. I'm okay with that. It's gonna suck trying to get 6K out of Pine Valley with a 3.5, but I'll do it.
That's risky as fuck trying to do that with a tier 6. Because you would have like, how the fuck would you?
No drills, no nuggets, no T3, tier 4, or tier 5. Tier 2 only? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, you never mentioned tier 6.
I mean, if it's that way, then yeah, we're pretty much going hog panned tier 6 only challenge. Tier 2 to tier 6. Oh, he's giving the option if you want to run tier 2, you can. I mean, I already
have to if you're not drilling.
Because I already planned on it. I was gonna go directly from drilling to tier 6. I wasn't even gonna run tier 2.
No, that's what I was thinking. Take a fucking loan, fuck her up the butt cheeks, and start slinging.
Right.
I'm collecting all 425 ounce.
Nightmare challenges. All right. We got it. Any guesses? We're going to do the clean out. 100% mat swap. What are we going to do?
23K.
23.
18 and a half,
Okay.
I'm going to say 18 and a half.
18 and a half. 22.5. Okay, chat. They're going to start dropping numbers soon. Here we go. 19.4, 22. All right, we're going to hit the switch and keep those guesses coming in. Whee. $16, 21, 2, 24, 21.350.
Oh.
21.85. A lot of people thinking I'm going to be right there in that 21 mark. 21 to 22 range, huh?
Outers. I'll be right back.
There we go. 21,679. $21,679.
6.
So yeah, we had all kinds of numbers. 21,679. So who said 21.5? Because they were the closest. Close again, just over. Right. Dark Knight, close, just under. Mob Step changed it last minute, dropped 10K off of it. Was closer with the first guess. Yeah.
I suck at these. I'm either way high or way low.
We're fine. All right, so if I'm at halfway through and I'm at 114, then it looks like I'm going to be hitting like a 200, 228, maybe 230 if I'm lucky. So between 220 and 230 on my seasonal is what I'm running. Getting close to.
What do you get, like 5 wash ounce per map on Nighthawk?
Shit. On Nighthawk right now, I'm lucky if I get 1.2. So like you get 100 and then 20% afterwards, and then I'm resetting the map. This one I've gotten 2 out of it so far. I might be getting 3 out of it, but that's because of how many squares are on the damn thing. Which,
Just kind of shits and giggles.
I got a little bit left and then done.
Have you tried like a 20% washout on like dirt?
Oh, I mean, should I even dig this shit? Yeah, it's got 3 meters on it, but I don't know. I mean, a lot of this shit. Dig that one, dig that one. Dig 4 squares out and then fucking call it. Does running the magnetite separator give gold bonus? No. Magnetite separator, all it does is just pulls the magnetite out. No bonus to the gold. Nuggetator gives a 5% gold bonus. I mean, Billy Bob and them are planning on running all the way back, and fuck that. There's too much overburden coming in. Like, I should have gotten much better than what I did. I should have been at like 24, 25. I think I'll do a reset. I don't know. Dig these 4 and then call it a reset. Top dig it. 21,679.
That was close.
Yeah, I think you had 21.5, yeah?
Yeah, I think that or 22. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said 22.5. Somebody said 21.5, I thought. But
I can't remember now.
right? Smoke since then. Fuck around.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna drop in chat and finish the movie with the old lady.
Okay, well, we're going to raid out,
I'll
find
jump on
someone.
after it's all over.
Okie doke. Catch you later.
Later.
Alright. Yeah, so we'll do a reset. I just need to, I don't know, I guess it doesn't fucking matter where I put my buckets and shit. Because they're all going to go bye-bye. Put my mats back, mats are back. Okay, we're good that way. That's done there. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to keep scooting back, especially when I'm going to start throwing shit with like 2 to 3 meters overburn on it. I can find better eggs to dig and not have to worry about throwing junk through.
Yeah.
So we'll do a quick save. And then raid out. Find somebody to terrorize, you know. So when it's max, it's useless. I mean, if you want to run it, I think it's 24 buckets of magnetite gets you $1 million. So, I mean, if you're hurting for money, you can keep running magnetite. But typically, as soon as we get the upgrades done, that mag separator never comes back and the trailer rots on the damn factory. So, you'll never touch that fucker again. Alright, let's see. Well, we got Mr. Wolfall Gaming. He's doing some gold mining simulator. We got Hornsky. Hornsky's playing right now. He's doing some gold mining simulator leaderboards. So I guess we can leave it up to the chat. Which one you want to go see? You want to go see Mr. Wolfall Gaming? He's messing about with the minis currently.
Oh well.
Well, we got Hornsky, which we met him last night, so.
Oh, okay, I was going to ask.
Alright, Fuse just came into the group.
Hornsky, yeah. So we raided him last night and hung out and all that kind of stuff, so.
Oh, you raided him last night? Okay.
Yes. Didn't raid him today, but he was in here in the chat earlier, so. Big says he's down to hang out with the wolf.
Yeah, I'm either or.
Yeah, let's see. Have to get with this weekend, go over the OBS. Yeah, we can do that. So yeah, either one I'm down with. So yeah, we'll go raid Mr. Wolfall Gaming. So, but it looks like, what is he messing with right now? I'm just kind of watching what Hortsky's doing, if he's getting ready to set up his tier 3 or not. He's buying parts, is what it looks like. It looks like he's really thinking about it, like he's not sure. He looks like he needs help.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go help him. He's new to the leaderboard, kind of new to the game. Let's go make sure he doesn't fuck up. Why you fuck up?
Come on now.
Oh shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
Exactly. All right. So let's just say, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscriptions on the YouTube side. I very much appreciate it. Those of you that went ahead and hit that subscribe on the Twitch side, very much appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna go hang out with Hornsky. He's new to the game, basically. He's new to leaderboards. Very good fun. The guy is open to free speech. As long as you don't get his ass banned, he's pretty much cool with you. So he can handle the degenerate army. So we're gonna hop over there, check him out, give him a hand, be cool, and yeah, we'll catch y'all later.